Voll cool, dass es einfach so läuft. Richtig geil. Das ist echt krass so. Das ist richtig krass. Hi guys. Yeah. Yesterday's win was pretty sick. Yeah man, geil. Yeah. Yeah, we have to win those. Cannot just take losses anywhere. Ja, klar. Man, crazy. Cannot donk away anything. One thing which just came to my mind. If you play for min-maxing win rate, you will also, I mean, we do have apparently, yeah, okay, we do have very mighty runs. If you already are over the curve in the early game, we can pick maximally late game, and then we go for that. Ja. Ja, stimmt schon. Aber ja, ja. Das stimmt schon. Yeah. I have strawberry yogurt. I think in differentiation to normal strawberry yogurt is like real strawberries. So good. So good. Hey Antoine, what's up, man? Yo, you came perfect to the new run of Spire. The 70% dream is still alive. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you do not low roll, we have it. Ha! And then we probably play another 50. But we probably play another 50 anyways. Honestly, we just play another 50. I can already tell you now. Insider knowledge. Of course we will make it 100. No, 1/100 to the sample. 1/100 sample, unless the defect kills me the next 6 games, so that I do not want to do it. But we will do 100. Like, this is the most likely outcome, that we will just do 100. Extremely likely, guys. Yeah. Warum ist denn das? Habe ich hier auch eine Kamera? Ach, hier habe ich auch eine Kamera, oder was? Und warum ist die gecroppt, oder was? Witzig. Die ist gecroppt. Okay. I didn't know that I have a crop camera there. Witzig. Na gut. Egal. Egal. What? Over 100 more runs? No, I don't do 100 more runs. I do 100 in total. I just said I do 50 so that I can dodge out if it really sucks so hard, you know. And it's actually really close because it actually. Sometimes I really have my moments where I think, okay, just tuck this defect and just do not play any more games with him. But yeah. Lose all good, remove 2 sucks. Remove a card sucks. Obtain cereal potion sucks. Yeah, boss swap it is. It's actually always boss swap. Unless there's 0 shops. If there are 0 shops, I probably. But yeah. There's this Guardian. The Guardian is, I don't know, what is about him? The easiest defect opponent, very good. And we have 2 late elites. I do not mind that. With defect healing in between, I do not mind this. Late burning before Guardian, I do not mind this. Late burning in Act 1, better for defect. Because burning elites are actually really a problem for defect. Not for the other characters, but for the defect, burning elites are a problem everywhere, even in Act 2 and in Act 3. What is the win rate so far with the boss swap? Yeah, 90%. The blizzard animation becomes bigger, yeah, the more damage it deals, yeah. You're curious why do you remove for 100 gold suck? Because remove on the defect sucks. Big decks are an archetype and it's supported by a lot of things of the defect. Defect supports big decks with aggregate, which is a lot. With hologram, which is a lot. With all for one, which is a lot. Now you might say, yeah, but you do not want to retrieve base cards. Yeah, that is right. But it's not only about the cards in your deck, but it's also about when the shuffle occurs. Alright? So if you have a bigger deck, the shuffle occurs less often for the hologram and for the all for one, which basically means you have more time to fetch your stuff in the discard pile. And aggregate, of course, directly benefits. Yeah, Anders has also the stack, but stack not really because stack is too weak to be picked very often. Usually only in coordination with gambling chip, because then you can get immediate value. Or there are certain also other combinations, like if you have boot sequence and anchor, you might also consider taking stack. But yes. Also if it's upgraded, stack as well. Generally removes are not simply very good. Simply were not very good on the defect. Yeah, there's a shop here as well, so I never want to lose gold as well. We talked about this. Fire actually really important, because sometimes you really need to want to rest under certain circumstances on defect. Which is sad, I know, but it's just how things are. Relatively late elite. Later elite, also later first elite, after fire, also very nice as well. Now this shop would be possible, because question mark in the shop. If there wouldn't already be a 4 shop here if you decide to take max elites. Which just makes a lot of sense with this layout. But let's take a look at the boss relic first. Oh. This will be a quick run. Time to Monka? Yeah. Please no, guys. I don't even understand if the Monka would at least do what it is supposed to do. Nowadays I don't even know about it, you know. Yeah. All shops are mandatory now. You think so? I would still not alternate my pathing, by the way. I still believe that the pathing is still correct. Yeah. Because elites are also becoming more value. Shop are more value now. I don't know. I mean, the card reward just went down by half-fold. So if that is true, it means monsters are less value. Now advanced Holv is out of the question because monsters are much less value now. Might need to buy a card in the shop. Yeah, I wish I could buy. So there are 3 hallways and 2 question marks. I don't know about question marks. 1, 3 hallways, 1 question mark, 1 shop. So what you're basically saying is this shop enables us to buy cards. I mean, focusing firing on shops to buy cards is a little bit, you know, fishy. But you're saying, I don't even know what you're saying. I mean, in this case, it would go over question mark. Is shop really better than a question mark? I guess so, because there's no shop in a long time from here. So if these are clerics, we might just whiff the cleric by wasting heal potential. The same goes for banana. We might just waste heal potential because we are currently a little bit stronger with the crown, which basically means we go to 60 minus 11. So cleric sucks, banana sucks because we take max HP. Serpent is completely dead. World of Goop is also really bad because the next gold option to spend is here. So there are a lot of question marks which just blatantly are super bad. Putting aside fights. I mean, fights are also so bad. We also cannot take a curse. Which curse? Some curses we can take. But yeah, I start here, yeah? Also, to be precise, I start here, but simply because it's dominated not to start here. Jawworm, that is not a problem. We can indeed... Oh yeah, we did the swap, right? I did say we are strong in the first fight. That's not even true. I mean, it is true. The force energy makes up for the lightning orb. But yeah. Wow, thanks that I drew this defend. Otherwise, I would be now a Monka tilt again. Monka. Okay, nee, a monster tilt, man. That would have been really sad. Yeah, I mean, okay, 4 energy in the first fight is actually good. Aurora is also affected by the crown. Yeah. Sucks. But yeah, we lost only 2. That was good. And keep in mind, it's not bad with the question card. Do you know why? Because this card can also always be a very good card. On the defect, that is absolutely possible. Do not underestimate the might of the random cards on the defect. That's a skip. It's a skill. It's a skill which is completely counter-synergetic with the busted crown. We just face the Jawworm, so we do not need to become stronger immediately. Skip. I think it's an obvious skip, yeah? Oh, that's easy. We just find a question card. We found a sundial. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Please let me live Spire. Come, don't give me this bullshit, man. I don't want that. Oh no. Maybe we can get a what? A recycle. No, wait. If this is a recycle, we are good. It is barrage. Paparato says find 2 cards and win. Yeah. No. What do you mean find 2 card draws and win? Also, I thought you were the infinite expert last time I checked. What do you mean 2 card draw and win? 10 cards, you had 2 card draws? It's 12, you still need the little thing of 7 removes. What about the 7 removes right there? Who cares about 7 removes? Just get 7 removes, it's that easy, right? Yeah. Flash of Steel and copper removes and we are set. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. What's Rebound the Reno? Ja, Benerino. Rebound, genau. You don't see a Flash of Steel though. Oh, I also don't see a Flash of Steel neither. What, just Pandora's into Carter and recycle? Kappa? No, don't kappa that. If we find the Pandora's box, we click it. No, like the what kappa? No. We find Pandora's box, I click it, and we go down to 7 cards most likely. And yeah, it's an insane click. And then we probably get yeah, maybe 1 or 2 cards, or we buy the second card in the shop, and we are actually infinite. Also putting that aside, I mean, we are not picking a lot of cards. This infinite is not a bullshit, right? I mean, it's not bullcrap here. Like with the Sundial infinite. Naja, also in our current situation with Busted Crown, we pick way less cards than we would usually do. And Sundial picks heavy for infinite. So, I mean, we are one recycle away from having something running here. Yeah. I mean, Road remove strike. If you remove the strike, we probably just simply die. I would take the cold snap in order to not die. Yeah. That. I wouldn't buy the leap. First of all, we need the gold for removes. Second of all, we don't want to add more cards with the Sundial. But I think the cold snap is simply needed for sheer survival. Oh. We also found the dexterity potion. Yes! Sniper's power potion seems nice. The power potion. You want to overlay 40% potion drop because you say dexterity sucks. Dexterity doesn't suck against Lagavulin. We have the energy to support the dexterity potion. Dexterity also doesn't suck against the cubes. Why do you want to buy a potion to overlay 40%? It doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, it doesn't. What, we go farming elite and dexterity sucks? No, no, it doesn't. It just doesn't suck. Also, what about the gold? I mean, if you really do this endeavor... Naja, also this is clear, yeah? And this is a freaking sad story, man. No, I mean it. Oh, such a bad draw, man. Los. Kill anyways, oder? Oh. Wouldn't know what to do otherwise. Oh. Or do we have 22 on the back one? Never, right? 22 on the back one? Cannot. Nice. We don't even need to dual cast it. I definitely take the one over dual cast. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's also more than that. We even get damage if I don't dual cast this. Yeah, the one is none if it's actually a lot of utility. That's for sure. Sundial. Sundial. Yeah, Sundial setup is important, of course. It's relevant in Lagavulin, yeah, absolutely. Relevant Lagavulin, there's also something else, for sure. Lagavulin and cubes. Cubes as well. Cubes as well, absolutely. Just imagine, we have a 13 card deck, and then you draw too many real cards. It's also very relevant in the cubes. Yeah, and against Nob as well, if you find any kind of card draw. It's not irrelevant whatsoever. Yeah, and also just free. I mean, if you think about it, right? I mean, it's not that we are paying anything for the setup. No. Kleiner Sucker. Du kleiner Sucker, Mann. Wie kannst du sowas tun? How can you do this to freaking me? Nein, Mann. 3 Card Choices. Ich will nicht dumm. Das ist so ein Garbage. Das ist den Claw. Ich nehme jetzt nicht die Claw. I hope that we find something to upgrade, you know? What do I do now? We take it, right? No! Not right! Why do we take the claw with the 4 energy? No, not right. What do you mean we take it right? No, it deals 3 damage. 3! The upgrade gives you +2. What do you mean we take it right? A strike is better against the knob than this Garbo. Yeah, Paparato says it's even worse than usual. And that has to say a lot. Because it already sucks big time usually. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is so freaking bad. No, it really. It is. Oh, good news, good news. We can put the cold snap against the... yeah, genau. What do we upgrade? Do we upgrade or do we rest? It's actually total garbage. Yeah, it's total garbage, man. Oh, it's true. What do we upgrade, guys? Do we upgrade? Do we upgrade? Do we upgrade? We could also wait until the next fire. Or do we rest? Rest, in your opinion. Cold snap upgrade is out of the question. No good upgrades. Ja, also Strike halt, ne? What's Cold Snap if anything, no? Yeah, also if you want to wake up the Lagavulin while setting up Frost, you would upgrade the Cold Snap, yeah. Also Cold Snap is out of the question. You can always play all your attacks against Nob anyway, so against Nob this is not worse than Strike upgrade, and against Lagavulin it's much worse. So it's basically Strike upgrade or nothing. And now I understand that Strike upgrade or nothing on paper, it looks bad. It looks bad on paper to upgrade a Strike. Yeah. Actually, we should really rest. Honestly, we should really rest. And then hope that we get... yeah. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, upgraded strike also disappears against Pandora's box. Upgraded strike also... upgrade strike also disappears if you get the upgrade all event. The rest is full value. Not the knob mod. No, I don't want that. Nein, was ist denn Sepp, Mann? Hey, oh, ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Hey, ich hab keinen fucking Bock mehr. Ich hab keinen fucking Bock mehr. Das macht überhaupt gar keinen Spaß. At least the strikes were, yeah. No, yeah, maybe rested, we can take 2 hits, but no, wait a second. Also, I did not want to overlay the 40% for this shop, was it even correct? I'm pretty certain it was correct. I mean, this is 110. Nothing. 120, 130. 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Perfect shop, yeah? Also, 80 was clear, 110 is clear. This is neutral, whatever. And say, let's say 130 or 110. We stay 110 or it's gold. 110, if we stay 110, is 140, 170, perfect. Absolute perfect. And if 40% potion overlay, also ultra sad story. Ultra sad story. And then if he extra gold, okay, even better. If this extra gold, even better. No, abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so what about this? Wait a second, if I do jetzt overlay the garbage, ey, dann bin ich dann ist richtig Omega over. Dann ist richtig Omega over. Ja, ja, we take 2 big hits, oder? Does Power Potion even save the fight? Nö. Doesn't. It's also a bad fight. That's the other thing. Power potion for... You could argue, yeah, we need power potion against Nob fight, but power potion is not even good against Nob, yeah. So, unless... Yeah, no, nothing unless. I mean... So, was geht hier ab, Mann? Appa, rappa, rappa. Mano, mano, mana! Hey, you don't understand the Zap turn 1? No, I mean, just to put things into perspective. Just to put things into perspective. This Zap turn 1 ist, ja, da tilt ich schon wieder hart. Da gehe ich schon wieder um Monka tilt, man. This Zap turn 1 is like representing around 30 damage. 30, 3-0. 3-0. 30 damage if you draw this crap turn 1. Yeah, wow, 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 you might say. And yes, me too. I'm in the freaking me too movement here. Tilt, aber hammer. Aber hammer. Yeah, now we take 2 times big hit. And then we block in. That's the line here. We also set up Sundial. What a beauty. Ja, das ist doch die Line hier. Klar. The Nob is nobbing. I always thought the Nob is dabbing. Okay. Nee, it's doch easy. No, like, literally. This is the line here. There's also nothing else. Yeah, that's the line. 24. Then take big hit. Next turn. Do we get there? Yeah, we get there. The next time we can block in and deal attack, and we have a clearly defined draw. That's how we do, right? So next time we take big hit, we deal around 24. And the turn after, we need to calculate how much we can basically block. Yeah. That's what we do. Cold snap, cold snap! Okay, okay, cold snap. Oh, cool. So this is important, yeah? Also extra dudes. This is 4 that we do. I mean, what do I mean? It's only 1 card I can miss. Hey, okay, das ist schon wieder so viel. It's not a problem, guys. It's not a problem. We are there. Cold snap, cold snap. Boom, 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 boom. The cold snaps, man. Yeah, I take kill. Kill. What? Now we need defend on the bottom? Yeah, 50-50. And the other 50% we can just block in. Yeah. $50-50 to save 2. This is block 5 against 3 if it works, 50-50. If it doesn't work, we take 4.5. 4.5 against what? 7.5 against 7.5, minus 2.5 if you lose the 50-50. Defend is negative. Ist also negative. Du Hurenbock, jetzt geht es ab. Sorry, aber. Bam! Boah, jetzt geht es so ab. Ja, Mann. Also sonst wäre das was gewesen? 14, 33, 19. Was? Minus 50 HP. Ist super. Hä? 50 ist super. Minus 50, ja, no potion use, right? Ist super. Hä? What are you talking about? 50 HP? Ja, okay, was wie viel Rest? Wie viel Rest? Also 1, I count 2 rest sites, 2.4 rest sites, okay? Aber we don't have upgrades, so let's make it 2 rest sites. 2 rest sites and 1 elite node for 350 gold. 330 gold in rare rewards. 3 nodes, 330 gold. Yeah, that's worth it. Another blank relic. Yeah, wait for FTL. Just wait for FTL, man. It's just right here, behind this click. It's just right here, behind this click. You would take it minus 1 week is good. Good! choose a card. We also chose no potion. Good based on the current pool and choices. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we currently have 4 energy per draw. And if you draw a Sender Spin, we basically spend all our energy into the draw. Now you're saying go for the ice is better than what exactly? Again, we are now facing the cubes. Sometimes. And go for the ice against the cubes is a card which deals 3 damage. Unimaginably bad. Unimaginably bad. Unimaginably bad. Yeah, unimaginably bad. Are you kidding me? Yeah, unimaginably bad, man. Yeah, and against Lagavulin it's also 3 damage in the card, right? 9. I don't want this. It's 0. Okay, what number do you see in the top left corner? What? It does play against Guardian. It doesn't? I mean with the upgrade. This is so bad, are we all in on the infinite? That's the other thing! Is this even blocks our infinite as well. It's literally so bad in all aspects. Yeah, I don't know. But I do not start picking 0 energy cards with this. I mean, sorry. But no. I mean, unless you... Where do we go? Where do we go? Maybe that's more important. Also, we do not take these Vans hallways. Because they suck. They give us 1 card choice and it's just unimaginably bad as well. Right? And... What about this? Yeah, okay, whatever. And then there are 3 advanced hallways. We don't want these. So we definitely go right? And now you're telling me if we get the... If we take the go for the ice. We can actually... It's not bad against Lagavulin. Actually, it's not good against Lagavulin either. But your point is if you reach this, we can upgrade the go for the ice. Is that your point? For the burning knob, right? You know what? We cannot. Because if we go here... And this is not we die. We probably just die if this is not. It's very likely to die here. Wait. Are you telling me that if you reach the boss, we can receive... Four choices in the next run? No, but seriously. Pandora's box might really solve our run. Salvation. Could really salvate our run. Astrolabe probably rather not. But maybe. So, we probably have like... If you reach the boss, we might have a 15-20% chance to... You know? Salvage the run. If you reach and kill the boss. Yeah, but I mean, you think we don't kill the boss? We even have Kunai. That helps. What do you mean and kill the boss? Yeah, Guardian is a joke. We have Frost Orbs. We have Frost Orbs and Kunai. I don't see Guardian being any problem. So... No, but like on a serious note now. How much do we lose against cubes? We use the dexterity potion, we have 20 and no burst potion. So that's... Oh, we cannot burst 1 cube down. That's already very, very, very bad for us. Very bad, literally. It's really, literally not good. I'm telling you the obvious, right? And then we have Cold Snap and Dexterity Potion, and we can block some of the heat with a little bit. With non-garbage RNG, you think 30? Yeah. But with a little bit good RNG, it's 20. We also might receive something, but yeah. So, if this is Lagavulin, we set up Lightning, we set up Frost. That's really potent. That's really potent. And then... Our deck itself, I mean, at least we have 4 energy to play. That probably makes up for the lack of cards. And we even have Dexterity Potion. The Guesstimate? Not much. We have Cold Snap set up, which is already block 4, plus 5, an average 9, plus 28, 37. Against the Lagavulin, we probably take nothing. 10. Not even. Probably not even 10. But maybe 10. I don't know. Really not much. And then there's something about this. I mean, if this is Nob and you're saying Nob always kills us, we might not want to go there. If we lose 10 against Lagavulin, we rest, we go against cubes, we might still die because it's burning elite cubes. If we go against cubes and we go to 5 and we rest, Lagavulin we will survive, but we do not survive a Nob. So, if this is cubes, we have probably survival rate 70 multiplied. If this is Nob, if this is Lagavulin, can it sometimes be bad too? Not after rest, no. But if it's Nob, so if this is cubes, we probably die more than half of the cases on this path. And if this is Lagavulin, we go to 10, we rest, we can still die against the burning cubes, and we definitely, I mean, I don't know against Nob then. I mean, if this is Lagavulin, we go to 10, we rest to 31. It depends on also whether we find a potion. I mean, currently we have deck damage 30. Depends when we find that the Zap. Deck damage is 40 with the Zap turn 1. If you find a card, the 40 is actually 50. And then the 50 with the relic is 60 and with the potion is 80. And that's until turn 2.4. So we could even kill until turn 4. But until turn 4, until turn 3 actually. But usually we don't. But even then we don't die. So probably survival rate in this pathing is probably 50%. But that being said, if you are so weak, why do we even take the Burning Elite, right? Yeah, because the other path sucks. I mean, we could say relics do not matter. And we want to reach the boss. Ah, this is also not... Okay, I do not take Go for the Ice or what? Oh no, with Go for the Ice we have a better shot on this. But yeah. So this is 50-50 to die. So how is the other part? I mean, actually, what means 50-50 to die? This could also be heal. If this is heal, this is certainly not 50-50 to die. But yeah. So, we probably have... Also, if this is nothing, we probably have, whatever, 55-60% we die. Also, survival rate is 40-45 to get out of this. But going in here is... With 20, advanced hallway, we go to 5 or 10. We might die here. We probably die here. We die here. So if anything, we would need to do this heal. Like if we want to increase our survival rate, we would heal 41. And then we lose probably 10 average per fight. So we have survival rate always. And survival rate always is better than this, I guess. Because yeah, I mean, the question is, if we die, let's make it simple. Half of the cases we die. What is our chance to win the run afterwards? After we went through the deletes and survived? Hard to say. Our average runs are 70%. Now, this is mediocre. This is mediocre. We will have 4 relics, 5 relics. That's mediocre. Our deck sucks. So that's way below. Probably getting a 20%, maybe even a 30% punish right there. And then there's a busted crown, which is probably another minus 10% in comparison to the boss relic. In comparison to the relic. To the base relic. I would guesstimate if you go out of this here alive, we probably have around 40-50%. Multiplied 50%, 45%. 45 multiplied 45, guys. What is that? 20.25, right? So around 20% if we do this. So the question is, if we do not do this, do we have 20% or more? I'm pretty certain we have 20% or more if we don't do that. Because Pandora's box alone is already 14.2%. No, it's actually more. It's 16.8, right? Because of busted crown or something. I don't know. I don't know. Just spitting numbers. So half of the cases the Pandora's box already wins us. So probably 10%. And then we have also other... Yeah, I mean, you see what we have to do, right? Does it heal us? Well, this is not bad. I wanted to question mark farm in Act 2 anyways. Strike dummy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yes. Ah, it's great. Yeah, it's great because we didn't add any cards great. But, I mean... So... Recalculation time. What probably one of the best we could get, if not the best. No. But I love your optimism. Naja, was weiß ich. Also there are of course plenty better ones, yeah. But yeah, what would have been better? Ach, Incense Burn would have been better for sure. Yeah. Also, you can just take the relics which are usually very good. I mean, yeah. Like Hourglass would be better. Plated Armor would be better. A freaking Dings would be better. Here, the puzzle. The give 2 card choices would be better. Yeah, Prayer Wheel. Yeah, or Question Card would be better. Yeah. It's true, literally. Like, what can I say? I mean, what we currently received is upgrades on the strikes. I mean, come on, guys. I mean, that, yeah, okay. It's not bad, I do not complain, but it is actually not that great. Like, let's keep it here a little bit. I mean, at least it's not empty, yeah. At least it's not empty. I mean, that's what it is. At least it's not empty. That's also literally the only thing. But, okay. Nee, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, we can do it, So what can we actually do? Can we do this? Now, if this is Lagavulin, it's really a joke. That didn't change. Yeah, we can set up Zap and Cold Snap. Can we always? Yeah, if we draw Zap, Cold Snap first, we can play that. If we draw Zap first, we can play that. And we deploy both. Cold Snap and Zap in the setup are amazing. Because we know the Lagavulin hits for 40, but we also know that there is a Dexterity Potion, which is bad against the Knob, but which is decent against Guardian and Lagavulin. But I guess with the Cold Snap, we do not need the Dexterity Potion against Guardian. I would use that for the Lagavulin as well. Potion drops are also pretty amazing right now, you know. We already have potion drop 60%, so I also do not want to overlay potions. I mean, that's probably whatever, but yeah. I also do not want to die against the Knob, therefore I would probably just use it. We also go to a shop where we might replenish potions if there's only crap in the shop, so stuff like that, you know. So, against Lagavulin, we do not have risk of ruin whatsoever. The block is 6 plus 24, 21 at least. We take maximum, yeah, we probably take around 10. Sometimes we even get dexterity, so we probably take around 10 against Lagavulin. Now, the only question is, okay, how is it against cubes? Do we die against the cubes? I think that's also a legit question we would need to answer. Because if the cubes kill us, I mean, we don't want to go into cubes. So, currently we do have 42 damage. But the problem about the 42 damage is that we do not always draw it. 36 plus 6 is 42, so we can always kill one if the dudes are not on the bottom. Now, the dudes on the bottom is not unlikely, of course. Yeah. So, what happens if the dudes are on the bottom? Yeah, if the dudes are on the bottom, sometimes we can also kill the cube anyways. Even then, because we might play, for example, Zap. If Colsable is on the bottom, it also, you know, is less tragic. Then Zap hit can convert. Or if we get Zap dual cast before, like in turn 1, then we can Zap dual cast turn 1. And we probably still kill one cube then. But then we would, of course, take a little bit of damage as well, right? I mean, if we play Zap dual cast, we have to also play 4 energy into attacks. But if we play 4 energy into attacks, it basically means that we will eventually only have 2 energy for block. And if that is true, which is true, then we will probably take some damage. We will use the Dexterity Potion against the cubes. So, it could be Zap, Dual Cast, Strike, Block, and then kill and block again. That is a possible outcome. Or we get cold snap and we block, then we even have full block. That would be perfect. But there are also hands with no block, for example. And whenever that happens, we take 8 or 6 or whatever. Right? So now we have 1 cube killed and we have 1 frost orb set up. So, how much did we take until then? Naja, also if it's bad, we took probably 8 plus 1, 9, we are at 11. And we have 1 frost orb up, and we are at 11. Now, if the next draw gives us 1 block, we are fully blocked in, or at least we go to 10. Maybe we go to 9. And we can take one, we can basically take 1 hit off break. There will be a cold snap, and then we can cold snap block again, so we can actually break 1 time. Now, break 1 time until what? Is there something about the Zap dual cast as well? There is something about the Zap dual cast. Basically, if cold snap is in the front, there is something about the Zap being naja, we can dual cast. That's basically the idea. Yeah, the dual cast, if you draw the dual cast and no block, we can actually use the dual cast to also block in. Yeah, this. Now, there's some break-even point where the next draw, I mean, I just imagine our deck has 11 real cards, right? So we draw 1 time, we draw 2 times. And now we draw a 3rd time. The 3rd time we will draw 3 new cards. Yeah. And the idea is that we do have now 10 real cards, so-called. I mean, we can try to manipulate the real cards into, huh? No, we cannot. So yeah, they are basically 10 real cards or whatever, 9 real cards in the deck, and 9 real cards in how many days? 6 plus 3. Boom, boom, 9 days. Right? 9 days is until shuffle. Okay. So, 9 days is until shuffle. And 9 real cards. So 50-50. Yeah. What does that mean? It means we draw, yeah, always half real cards, half not real cards. And maybe we take too much hit. Yeah, that would be really sad. That would be even nearly tragic. But we can take 1 time. 1 time we can actually break. So what did I say? 18 cards. Yeah, 18 cards. And naja, I wonder, I mean, how fast we can actually bring 1 cube down. There are also other iterations where we have 3 attacks turn 1, then we have a better dexterity. And better dexterity also means we block more. But yeah. I mean, it's just about drawing 1 block every time. But again, it's also block or dual cast. Yeah, so we have 4 things in the deck. And in average, we do block, and we are allowed to break 1 time. But if we break 1 time, the other hands are, of course, also higher in the likelihood. Distribution-wise. And if we get Cold Snap Zap, then we get Cold Snap again. Also, the Zap is suddenly also an out as well. Yeah, if you want to say so. It's interesting. It's really close. It's really close. Let's ask about the payout, okay? Let's discuss the payout. If we go here and it's the cube and we really make our way out alive. I would really like to do that because I also want to become stronger at some point. But it might be just bad calculation advice. But yeah, whatever. So if you really survive this, right? I mean, this is not bad because, I mean, there is a shop right there too. So 140, 170, 180 gold. And we have 180 gold into shop, which is very, very good for us. And then there's question mark directly before the shop, which is very, very good for us. And we do not need to take... I mean, if this is risky as well, you know. Because we are not healing before. So this does not only mean skipping... Not doing this does not mean skipping 1 elite. It actually means skipping 2 elites. We would need to rest 40 and go through here. Which also sucks. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. But what is the reward if you survive this? The survive reward is we can rest here. And then we can go here. If this is cubes and this is Lagavulin, how is that? Doesn't matter. This is 20 and Lagavulin we said is around 10. Now, without the potion it might be 15. With the burning it might be 20. But we are also at 20. So that is not a problem. No, it's not a problem. Lagavulin is still not good enough. Not strong enough against us. Yeah, because also of Kunai. We have 1 dexterity anyways because of Kunai. We can kind of get this. But there's also something about the 60% potion drop. There's also something about the additional card. There's something about the additional relic. So I would say not a problem. But if this is not, how is it? Yeah, and of course, yeah, no. Also the damage is also sufficient, right? I mean, the damage against that is 42. Yeah, it's completely sufficient. These strike upgrades, that equals out the Lagavulin for sure. Yeah, not a problem. We have deck draw 42 plus 30 is like 70. And then we have the 40 again and 20. No, 40 again. 110, 120. Yeah, not a problem. So against the Nob. Against the Nob, now we add a little bit of damage to the calculation with the damage output. But it's also not infinite. Yeah, it's like 36. 36, 42, 42. Yeah, I mean, it also kind of ends there. 42 in 2.4. So until 3, it's usually, let's say, 60. Not even. So we take now the big hit from turn 3. And that means we also die. Because we go out of this maybe with 25. And from Nob. Also either he has max HP, then we also do not get there until turn 4. No, until turn 3 we said until turn 3 we are not getting there usually. And then until turn 4. I don't know, I mean we said 42, around 55, 60 with the lightning and average until turn 3, until turn 4. Turn 4 we very often still don't kill. Yeah, also, and that would be absolute absurd. Yeah, if it's max HP regeneration, Metallic says you do not kill until turn 4. So either we take 2 big hits, or either we take 2 big hits, or we die against the hits, because even if you're on 28, if this is strength burning, we cannot even take big hits. Unless of course we get potion drop. So I don't know, I feel Nob is, and if this is Lagavulin into Nob, then we have 10, 30, we still have Risk of Ruin. Yeah, this is still 50% death. I don't know. I mean, it didn't really maximally change. It's probably, yeah, I mean, we got the strike dummy. I mean, this was empty. And we said this is 60-65% Risk of Ruin. And yeah, now we got the strike dummy. But it doesn't do that much. Against the Lagavulin, it doesn't change the equation. Against the cubes, it does change, I don't know, a little bit, of course. Yeah, sure. I mean, it does change against the cubes, but before the cubes were also really bad. Now, I mean, if I think about it again. So maybe the chance was not even, the chance of survival I thought is 40, like max. But in reality it was probably 30. And now, if this is cubes, the strike dummy gives us a little bit there, so this goes up to 40. And maybe this goes up to 50-50, because now we are also slightly better against the Nob. But that's about it. So, yeah, and then there's also, what, the strike dummy? Yeah, the thing is the strike dummy also increases the middle path, or what do you mean? The only chance is the dummy improves the middle path, or what do you mean? I mean, the strike dummy has one interesting thing, which is it makes us stronger until we reach the infinite. Because we do not need to add cards as long as we have the strike dummy. Until we die in the middle of Act 2. But until then, we do not need to add cards. And we can go question mark farming. Even like apparitions keeps us also alive again. And something like a bloody idol can also keep us alive. In the question marks, we can also remove more cards, which is also good for the sundial. And the shops, we can farm shops for recycle. If recycle, we are nearly there. We only need to card draw. But card draw we will get from monsters 1 and then from shop the second one. And then maybe, also we need to become stronger. We need to go Act 2 boss. We need to do it against the Act 2 boss. Maybe we can mitigate it with the power potion echo form. Yeah, but that's about it. Yeah. Middle pass advanced hallway, it's not like it's infinitely better. Oh, it is infinitely better. Because we do not die. And that's the threshold. Dying or not dying, that's the threshold. And it is infinitely better. You could even argue that the strike dummy just made this even better, by the way. Even that could be a viable argumentation. And I think it's true, by the way. Okay. Cool. Awesome. You are a perfect dexterity potion, right? This looks like value to me. I don't think that this dexterity potion will ever have that value again. What 888? Ja, stimmt. You guys are right about that, yeah. Was soll ich machen? To 3? Doesn't make any sense, right? So, yeah. We have dexterity potion, guys. No worries. Dexterity potion for president. Bam. 7. Wow, full block, man. Sick. So good. Yeah, we even get the sundial set up, man. Look at this. Yeah, perfect. Love that fight. Perfect potion utilization for 7. We will never get that value out of that potion ever again. Perfect value, sundial, perfect utilization. Potion found, but 60% is clear. I used the dexterity potion also to never die here. Against the guardian is dexterity more than 6. With the frost orbs? I don't know. You think it's more than 6? I don't know. I don't know about this wall lightning. I don't know. Would have been something I would have liked to see beforehand. What? Yes. I can't go without. What do you mean I cannot go without? Would have been pickable into Nob, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I guess against the... I don't know. What is against the... Oh, was I blowing the dexterity potion? I mean, the expected value was also not... No, the expected value was not 6 or 7. We got 7, right? But the expected value was higher. The expected value was they attack us again, and we probably convert 2 blocks. And the expected value was probably like 9 HP. And against the Guardian, I don't know. I mean, we have Frost Orb, and then we might get another Frost Orb. So we have 2 Frost Orbs, he attacks. So there, the block doesn't matter. Then, okay, then there, the double block is 2 HP. And then maybe 2 HP again, 3 times. Maybe it might be 12 against Guardian, but maybe not. We have to, actually not. Okay. It's a weird card, yeah, but I take it anyways. It's as good as Cold Snap is. Is way, way better than the strikes are. Like any strike is. It's way, way better than Zap is. It's probably better than defense. Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't compare it now with defense, so never mind about that. And it's way better than dual cast as well. It's also way better than Ascender's Bane. It also can be combined dual cast into ball. Dual cast has nothing to do with the ball. No, I don't know, a little bit probably, but yeah. So yeah, I think so, right? Or do we have any other... I don't know. Bites cannot be taken with the strike dummy. Upgrade all would be of course good. What do we even have as I don't know. I don't even know what is about the upgrade. Yeah, upgrade. I don't know. Is infinite the only possible win condition though? Yeah, infinite is probably... Yeah. Probably. Could be. Could be, yeah. Now with us skipping these relics, yeah, could be the only possibility, yeah. We want to question mark Act 2 while dodging elites. That's what we are currently doing. At least we can do damage with Ball Lightning. Yeah, and in AoE hallway fights it sucks because the the lightning dude is like random, so that's pretty sad. How much does it interfere with our infinite? Our infinite, also currently we have 0 card draw. What would need to happen to get infinite? Pyramid. Currently we have 11 real cards. This would be 12 real cards and card draw 13, card draw 14. So if you receive the pyramid, we would need to remove 4 cards. 1 shop, 2 shop, 1 question mark, and we are very quickly there. What happens if you receive recycle? Yeah, recycle would make Ball Lightning quite worse. Because we want to recycle down. We want to get card draw, and recycle just interfere. Like Ball Lightning is just interfering with that. I do not really see the Ball Lightning. I also have to say our deck will become stronger. And by picking strong cards. Or strong card. But it will become stronger. So that makes Ball Lightning worse. It's not an upgrade, so that makes Ball Lightning worse. Our strikes are already upgraded, so the average value of our attack damage in the deck also already increased a lot. And there will be also upgrades. And if you put upgrade, then it also will speak against the Ball Lightning. And then the question is against the Guardian. Exactly. So the Guardian dies against 50, 60, 70. Yeah. So it has what, 250 or whatever? And 50, 60, 70, and afterwards is dead. It's dead. So we would need like 60 damage in 3 turns against Guardian. While blocking in, right? So the first turn we block in, defend is probably enough. 2 energy for attacks. So we have 2 turns. It's basically our deck draw. Our deck, we draw our entire deck against the Guardian. How much damage do we deal while drawing the entire deck? 42... 50, 60. Enough. Yeah. Enough damage. We have enough damage against the Guardian. In the split turns. Pretty certain we already have enough damage against the Guardian in the split turns. Which would make the Ball Lightning even worse because we want to draw more blocks. Yeah. Ah! Paparato is trash talking the Guardian. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, right. Ah! No, we also receive an upgrade here. Maybe we get a transform attack. And we also might get a potion or other additional cards. Yeah. Naja. In this fight, I'd rather want to have... in this fight, I rather want to have base strikes than Ball Lightning, by the way. Okay. I would use the colorless potion. I'm somewhat afraid, but maybe I shouldn't be. But the colorless potion has no value against the Guardian, at least from what I see. And I do not want to... we need to kill this. We need to kill this. I use the colorless, yeah. There is the bomb to clean. By turn 3, which is like amazingly convenient. You wanted to use a potion here, yeah, guys? Did you want to use a potion here? I mean, I only saw block, attack. And if I take attack on this guy, we take break even. But we have 2 turns to kill this wizard. The strikes are dealing 6 each. So under certain circumstances, we will get to a point where we cannot even kill the wizard, yeah. I don't know. It would have been bad. There is a dramatic entrance for 8. If we do the deal the 8 on everything, there's a line which now kills this, and blocks in full. Wizard being on 17. We draw the deck damage. We can put 1 attack on the back one now. And 15 on the wizard. Which is then sufficient. There can also be the bomb. 3 attack also give 1 dexterity. You don't hate Apotheosis either. Apotheosis is doing nothing here. There's the bomb. The bomb would mean we attack, block. We are facing 10. And we will take again. How much? We will take so if Cold Snap dual cast, we take 0. But there are hands where we take a lot. With entrance, we take 0. Yeah, with entrance, we do not. I mean, what do you do? Do you do entrance? Entrance, attack, block. And then next turn, you kill this 1 energy. So there's this wizard being on 17. And this is 9 and 15. So you would need to draw at least 1 attack and not 3 blocks in these 3. And if you draw 3 blocks, then we can block in 24, so that's probably okay, yeah. Oh, but we cannot kill this guy. Heh. Okay, so change of plans, yeah. Okay, good stuff, guys. Okay, so dual cast. Now we have kill. Pretty sick potion use. Yeah, and pretty sick no potion find. Yeah, overclock is garbage. I don't. Yo. I mean, come on, Bron. Come freaking on, man. At least no problem here to play. Clean for energy turn. Couldn't be cleaner. So yeah, dual cast. No, what? Dual cast wins. Yeah, so if dual cast wins, we can just play it this way. Clean fights, man. Or I could have maybe stalled into another Sundial. No, I couldn't. Okay, Distilled Chaos is very good. It's a bailout potion against the Guardian. Tempest, yeah, finally. Enable Thunderstrike. So now we can really upgrade, guys. We can really upgrade because 35 is more than enough against the Guardian. 35 is more than enough against Guardian, guys. So is it more than enough against Guardian? Yeah, we have chip damage, let's say maximally 5 because we break in an unfortunate turn, then another 5 to 10 from the big attack, then another 5 to 10 also from the semi-big attack, then another 5 to 10 from the semi-big attack, so 7.5, 7.55, 20, 25 life loss, 20, 25 life loss. Hey? Hey, warum hast du denn die Tür so, hast du es gerade gesehen? Dass du die Tür so komplett aufgerammt hast, dass sie da dagegen geschoben? Ja, da. Naja, ja. Was ist? Ein viel was? Okay. Ich verstehe. Wofür verkleidet ihr euch jetzt gerade? Für das Universum? Für nichts, einfach so, ja? Okay.
Hi, lieber Bottas. Hier bin ich hier. Oh nein, ich habe vergessen, das Kostüm auszuziehen. Egal. Es ist toll, dass ich euch wieder sehen kann. Jetzt muss ich leider wieder weg. Tschüss.
The best upgrade we have is the Tempest. Number 1. Number 2, Tempest pick enables Chemical X in the shop. Number 3, if we pick Tempest and we received Thunderstrike or nothing, we could play Tempest and then Thunderstrike is effectively doing even more damage. So do you want this? What do they mean or nothing? Or nothing, yeah. Right. Yeah, I got distracted. No, yeah. It's always yeah. It's always yeah, so should I take that or not? No. If you receive a 5th energy, like if you have to take the 5th energy, maybe Tempest is something. How is Tempest? Isn't Tempest the same upgrade like Zap? 1 energy, 1 lightning? Yeah, unless you overlay the energy. I mean, the Tempest is yeah not. The beauty of it is not. Yeah, we just don't take it, right? Now, of course, it's the same upgrade, but not because we cannot spend our energy if we upgrade the Zap. But yes, we probably upgrade Zap over upgrade Strike. That's probably correct. Yeah, because we also take Pandora's box and the upgrade goes into nothing. Yeah. I mean, currently we have 4 energy, sometimes 6 energy into a no energy deck. Yeah. It exhausts, so it doesn't hurt the infinite. Yeah, just that it does, because you still draw it, and then it sucks. It's also about like energy conversion to lightnings. Energy conversion to lightnings, like abundant energy conversion to lightnings, is of course good if your base cards not only. Usually you can circulate energy into this, and very often this is better than putting your energy into base cards. In our case, it's not necessarily better than putting our energy into base cards. I hate to say it, but yeah. But I guess I see one application, which is against the Guardian in the first hit. Like, you need to deal 49 damage. Yeah, we need to deal 49 damage. And we simply do not have 49 damage. So, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Picking Tempest will increase our chance to activate the Guardian as well. Yeah. I don't know. It makes the 2 lightning rare cards good. Which 2 lightning rare cards? Sorry. Ah, the Electro, yes. Tempest, yeah. If you receive the Electro, we also are fine. Yeah, no, I mean, I was memeing with Tempest into Thunderstrike. Is it real or what? Is it real? Like, or is it just like unnecessary clutter? It's not real, right? Yeah. It's real if you believe. So you would take this and upgrade it, yeah? I can somehow not... Does Thunder Strike scale with a strike dummy? Yeah, no, that's actually true. I mean, it's not... It doesn't scale, if you... That's your question. But it's 3 damage better. Na gut, also Tempest, ja? Does it even make any sense to take the Tempest here? It does make sense, right? It does make sense. We already have... Oh, yeah, we can use it against the Guardian in an off turn. We can use this. We can use it against the Guardian in an off turn. Maybe that's real. Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah, no. Zap first because we want to keep the cold snap for the turns in between. Zap also first in case we draw dual cast. We want to dual cast that dude. Also full energy utilization. I love it. Also kunai. Ooh. Spicy. Spicy. And spicy is spicy. Okay. Tempest and strike. Otherwise we take 22. Tempest! Boo! And what can we do, right? I could play triple strike to deal 27 and 1 dexterity is how much? 4 into the fight, so I could take 8 to deal 27. I don't want that. Super. Ja, T ist super. Whoa, bomb, full turn bomb! Base blocks are OP, did I tell you the? Base blocks are OP. Zap, strike, block. Zip. Wait, what am I doing? Why do we have so much energy? I thought we have 4. Never mind that play. I really thought we have 4 energy for whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, I know Sundial. I get it. I'm just telling you I forgot the Sundial. I do not even look in the top left. I do not even look into the bottom left corner. Everything is in the brain. Everything takes place in the brain. In this case, I'm not proud of it. But yeah, okay. This. Did I just see a kunai dexterity popping up? Did I just see a cold snaps popping up? Yeah, both. This is giving us frost immediately. Experiment. Why do I experiment now? In such a bad spot. I don't know why. Okay. So... Huh. Yeah, we need to deal the damage, that's clear. Yeah. And now we can what orb as this clear. And now I can dual cast this for like this is 7 and this is more. 8. Of course we take the 8 over 7 if we have, you know. Bomb! Bomb! Bam! 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 Bomb! Defect is going on. Defect. Perfect. Yeah, cold snap. Yeah, if you want, I don't know. A dual cast is there. Do we dual cast this? Nah. Never. Next turn, never. No dual cast we can do. It's also kunai. And that's about it. For 8 each. Spicy. Oh, sundial. Can we set it up? Ah, shiny. Ja, ist halt die Frage, how much we want to set it up, you know. Do you believe that we draw one block? How much is it? One? Yeah, but we do not progress anyway, so whatever. It's fine. One sundial. No potion, okay. Reboot into Pandora's box. Reboot sundial, yeah. Reboot to redraw those 9 damage strikes. Whoa, if we find reboot, I'm actually super sad about the Tempest now. Yeah, with the reboot, I'm super sad about the Tempest, because now we can actually play all our deck. We still have 1 energy. Reboot, okay, but we will also reboot to 3, so I guess. Okay, wir dann. Ich kann langsam kann ich nicht mehr copen. Nein, ich meine, der Empty Cage ist halt auch echt nicht gut. The Empty Cage, there's like something about it which is like really bad. Ach ja. You want the Empty Cage or what? Really? Inserter? Inserter sounds bad. How many relics do we have? 1? Okay, if we play real, how many relics do we have if we play real? 0.5. 1, 1.5, 2, 3. So, relic-wise, we are completely under the curve. Is that better than Lightning Orb or not? Than a starting relic? No. So we are under the curve again. Did you already get any removes? No, so we are under the curve again. Did we pick good cards into our deck? No, so we are completely under the curve there as well. If we try to play a real game, I would assume that our win percentage went from 70% or 75%. From 75% because we already went through Act 1. I would say it's if we play a normal game, we are so below the curve that the 75% should go down to 25% if you want to play a real game. So the question is, what about this trying to go infinite? Yeah, this into question mark farm would support that. This supports rather early game which would support this. Kunai supports infinite in a way that, well, I mean, you know, Sundial also supports infinite. Crown is also supporting infinite because you do not pick that many cards. Yeah? So there's that. We have to force infinite. I also don't see it. Yeah. And so if we play a normal game, we are just like going down to 20-25% win rate. And I think if we force infinite, we are just better. The 25% is a guesstimate, of course, sure. But I think it's also realistic. Naja, it's realistic because the card choices, a single card choice can also just high roll. Yeah. For example, we would take the inserter because we do have enough energy, and then we would need how much focus to be good. I would assume if you have inserter, you get enough orb slots over the course of the fight. So if you find 6 focus, you're good for the game. Something, maybe. I'm not sure whether you automatically go through, but if you like 6 focus is good enough, like to stabilize. If you have enough tools to stabilize, it still does not mean that you win the fights, because this is of course super slow. And of course, our deck does not like give us insane amount of quality of stuff, you know. So we still are not through. But with 6 focus, we can solve end bosses. 6 focus into orb slots, into maybe a glacier, which we bought in the shop, can get you a long way, right? So 6 focus are bias cognition, but then we also need to find artifact, and it's also a rare. which we need to buy, or we would need to find like three defracts. Yeah, and then we have 6 focus, that's 8 per first orbs, like 6 orbs is 50 block per turn. It gets you a long way, but I guess infinite is just better here. Yeah, so we are doing that. So if we do the empty cage, what do we remove? Honestly, we have kunai and strikes are upgraded. The strikes upgraded take it, and the kunai tells me we can never remove strikes. Yeah, Antoine says Zap and Duracast, and that's correct, yeah. I also think so. Defense are more important if you cannot remove strikes, because then we would eventually proceed to remove defense. Removing defense is also very much hurting our infinite until setup. Yeah. So, hey, Samen Mizu, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Konnichiwa. Yeah! Konnichiwa. Okay. So, and yeah, mit Katsu, also we are probably not winning this, but I'm trying my best. Hey Rodson, thanks so much for the sub as well. Greetings. So, yes. Zap and Duracast. Duracast, Zap. Duracast, Zap. Okay. Bam. Oh, hey. What? At least he had full choices on the way next run. It's already a small victory. I mean, come on, guys. What perfect question mark shop? Here those. And fires for infinite. Into here, and here we need to win. Where is the shop? You're saying we should go shop, yeah? Why is that? Yeah, because there is none. Okay. We have all the lightning orbs set up, guys. We have all the lightning orbs set up. Let's see. Cold Snap. Defend, defend. Can we quad defend? Yeah, I mean, we can try to play as many. Defend is our best card. No, wait, what? We don't have a deck consisting out of Cold Snap and only strikes and defense? Don't tell me we have a deck consisting out of Cold Snap and only base cards. Block 3 is currently our best card in the deck. There's also reboot. What do you mean there's also reboot? We wait until we are not frail. And we even have Sundial as well, right? And we even have the dexterity train. We are good, guys. We are freaking good. Look at this dexterity train, please. This is so sick, man. The avocado doesn't stand a chance, finally. Man, we are owning so hard, guys. We are owning so hard. Wait a sec. Okay, I can now decide between doing the strike. But if I do the strike, we only block, we take 1. So do we need to take 1 here? Yeah, for damage and dexterity, we certainly take 1 here. 1 is none. 1 is none. 1 is not only none, but it's also we gain dexterity. This can attack big, you know. And if it attacks big, I don't want to be the one which saved 1 life, and in reality didn't save the 1 life, you know. I mean, this can attack like big punch. This also gives us more option to set up the dude, by the way. We can set up the sundial, which is important. With the reboot, setting up the sundial is actually important. Yeah, it is important. So this full block for sure. So can just do this. Only 1 frail turn? What do you mean only 1 frail turn? The frail turns are 15% likelihood. I mean, it's not very likely, and even if, it wouldn't matter. Our fire potion, now we are fully equipped in the Spire. Come on. And what did you say, shop? I mean, we are fully equipped for lead farm, aren't we? No infinite, no deal. Nefarious is not bad for survival. I don't know. No infinite, no deal is probably the right thing. I mean, this is what? 6 damage, 5 block. Yeah, no. I mean, this 11, 12 stats and we have already 9. I also think no infinite, no deal, yeah. Yeah. Gold before the shop, it's 200. That is important. That is really important. Recycle. Recycle in the shop now. Prismatic is the last hope. Yeah, the prismatic. What does the prismatic do for us? How much does the robot have? A lot. We need the robot cards, right? We need the robot cards. No, we need the robot cards, man, because of the card draw. Chat is so excited. Yeah, I just baited. No, we need to also remove some cards, right? DK, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TK removes 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards at the moment. Going into shop, I remove question mark as 8. Card draw. 9. The robot does not even have bad draw cards. But this is really bad. So I do remove the curse. I mean, there's no question about that, I guess. And now the question is, I mean, we are not bad in the whole part. Okay. Fight, 4 energy, is that bad or not? It's really good. Sundial can give us 6 energy into a burst fight. Really nice. Strike Dummy is okay. Empty Cage is okay, not really. Fire Potion is very nice. And the Distilled Chaos is very nice as well. Well, not that nice, but no, they are nice. They are nice. They are nice. So, do we farm elites because we feel so strong? Do we have AoE in the deck? 0. That's a problem. Against the Book of Stabbing, we deal 150 in 4 turns. With all the potions. Make it 170. It's not good. That's why you talked about, why you asked about Sweeping Beam. On sale, right? No! Not on sale. You guys must be out of your mind. No. We continue our journey through the Spire. And no, I don't take any Burning Elite. Why would I? I mean, I'm currently rather concerned about surviving. Now we take what? Second reboot. And what? We aren't taking the blind. No, it doesn't give us infinite. What do you mean we want a reboot? For money. What do you do if one of them is a cleric? Then you do not pay him. No, you do not want to see cleric. I want to see cleric. What do you do if this is a shop? Cry. Yeah, that's what I thought. And if this is a shop, you cry. How much shop percentage? 9, 12, 15, 18. But no, let's not do that. Yeah, no, yeah, sure. What do you do if the question mark is simply a filthy ambush? Yeah, I see Fire Potion, double, triple strike. Fire Potion, triple strike, block. Doesn't get us there. So, Fire Potion, triple strike, Tempest would be one option. I have to say maybe the Distilled Chaos. Reboot, yeah, that's really bad. Poison is really bad. Defense are really bad. Yeah, never mind. So what about, and we will find better card to Distill Chaos into. Maybe this can even give us sometimes infinite. If we are, for example, we go against the boss, right? And we found 2 card draws. Maybe we need this to actually activate our infinite. Now we give them the gold. Yeah. Triple attack block is 50-50. But we can increase the 50 by 25%. And 25% increases 3 life. Yeah, that does make sense. We have triple strike, block, Tempest, fertig. Yeah. I'm losing it. Yeah, I'm probably losing it. Nah, I'm losing it. Yeah, the run. I'm losing it. No, it's just like you smile every time. You're like, please hit. And then the next thing you see is, you see the lightning coming down from here. And you're like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe it reverses the trajectory. And you lose 11. I mean... And that is after stupid prey and after the wheel, you know? I mean, the wheel can also give you good stuff. I mean, the worst. Like, literally, the curse was the worst. It could have as well just get us a remove, you know? Yeah. Okay. What, we collecting all the bad luck at once? You think that's a good thing, or what? Lifecoach says luck doesn't have a memory, by the way. Okay. Nee, Tee ist super. Oh, ein Kaffee wäre super. Ich hätte sehr gerne einen Kaffee. Sweeping Beam would have saved more. Then you could have not even hit the lightning. Yeah, you mean instead of the... What do you mean Sweeping Beam? Sweeping Beam would have saved nothing. I want reboot. Because if strike cold snap defend, I want cold snap defend. You see that? Cold snap defend is already full block. Yeah? So we always draw defend anyways. So we do not need to worry. No? Why would we play this defend here? It doesn't make sense. Hey Talador, thanks so much for the sub, man. Like literally the only hand which hurts us is Cold Snap, Force Strike. Yeah, that's the only hand. Force Strike draw, kill. Oh, wait a second, we only draw 4, we don't get a new hand, right? Nah, never mind. I'm beginning to play a little bit. I thought we actually get 5 cards. I think it's a very similar occasion anyways. Because I don't want to get hit by 18. Nah, yeah, I think it's still positive. You see it yourself, right? I mean, getting hit by 18 and then that would usually be not ideal. I don't know. I also don't want that this guy can run away. It was probably break even or bad. Or good, I mean, not or bad. It was break even or good, guys. Okay, so now we know that we have enough damage. Sometimes it could have been bad, but rarely. Yeah, no. Elite fight, are we prepared? Oh, we just suckered so much, I don't know, I don't want that. Ah, yeah. No, that's pretty damn garbage. Like this, regeneration is good, but this tilt is better than regeneration. Missing 2 leads to sad. Ach yeah. Okay, double regeneration or not? We could even use both to generate a higher effect. 2 regenerations for full heal. You are spotting the 55. And you're sure that you're not simply out of your mind. I mean, the Distilled Chaos is pretty potent with the Tempest. If you can force Distilled Chaos, Tempest is pretty sick. Yeah. To be fair, the Distilled Chaos is only playing base cards. Yeah, it's playing base cards until it actually deals 60 damage. Yeah. Regenerations is very good. We can't full block most fights to 55, sounds like Dreamland. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, we do not even have 55 life loss. So it's pretty difficult to heal 55 anyways. But what you're wanting to tell me is that we can heal up to 42. Yeah. So the second potion gives us potential 27. That's kind of the narrative here. And 27 is certainly better than the Distilled Chaos to play the top 3, but I don't exactly know. I think we're just dead to this, right? Oh. We are not dead to this if we find a recycle. Can we get like a recycle, please? I would have needed to... Oh yeah, question mark, library. Library is much better than the stupid shop. Any question marks are better. Because library... Where is the freaking library, man? Where's the freaking library? I only need the stupid library, man. It's so easy. Yeah, Distilled Chaos. Also, Distilled Chaos cannot give us infinite if we do not even have card draw. Honestly, we still need recycle and card draw. If we are looking at it at face value. So you want me to ditch this in order to receive the regeneration potion for full heal. Is that the way to do it? It's really hard to go infinite with the Distilled Chaos. Okay, I do this. Yeah, it's fine. Why do I have the feeling that I just got talked into some garbage? So, you drink both here, yeah? Is this a fight you're talking about? The fight where you use both? I mean, we need to use both anyways, because we might just find. Yeah. So... Schon sad. Okay. So, yeah, take this. We need to use both anyways, because otherwise we just die. Yeah. Also, if you do not use the bows, we just... we are just dead, basically, yeah. And I don't want to die. Not today, at least. We need to live just another day. Okay, this kunai, I can see reboot first. Why? No reason, right? Drawing more real cards could be the reason. But that being said, I don't want to draw more real cards. Like this. Take some. The vulnerable is really not ideal. Yeah, play hand. Ring, 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 ring. War, bullshit block. Yeah, I mean, we play hand until we actually have decisions. Yeah. Of course, triple block, no? Naja, we have the regeneration going for us, so... yeah. Okay. So, there is a sundial. And yeah, also we block. Simply because we can. Bring 4 HP. Bring 4 HP. No, was? Oh, jetzt habe ich verkackt, oder was? No, but Sundial is also important. Nee, that's schon okay. Naja, okay. In theory, I could have blocked 5, 11, 17. In theory, if I would have not attacked last turn, to take 1 and to heal 2 more, but that drags Sundial. So it's not even that great. Yeah. And even if I would have done that, then latest next turn we are done. Are we? Wait a second. Vulnerable wears off. Oh no, never mind. Vulnerable persists. And the next hit is also big. So yeah. Recycle card draw. Recycle card draw. It was so freaking important. It was so freaking important. And we only received garbage. Garbage. Hey. Nein! Oh, nein. Question mark is a fight again. Question mark is a fight again. And then I thought these, and I thought like, hey, these are at least easy. I cannot believe this. Oh, man. I can't freaking believe this. Stop healing! Stop freaking healing, man! Hey. Ja, Mann. Ja, Mann. My wife fought this fight once. And she had like a super block deck. And it was with a defect. And then at some point I hear downstairs that the mouse get crushed on the table. I was like, okay, let's check whether everything is alright. Maybe something bad happened. And yeah, stalemate, yeah. She realized that she cannot out damage those dudes, and she basically, yeah, that was harsh. And when the realization tickled in, these dudes, man. Hey, this no potion party is also not a nice party. Cool. Yes, we found it. Now we only need recycle. And another card draw. Elites just to kill us. We need to go here, no? The first piece of Exodia, yeah. I think at this point we just need a freaking miracle, man. I upgraded Carter, right? Do I? I guess so. We found the Gremlin Horn, now we can actually take the elites. Sundial, how is that? Yeah, it's okay. Deny Konai rather not against fast elites. Golden Idol doesn't do anything. Strike? No, strike down, yeah. Empty cage, yeah, okay, in coordination with the Battlecrown maybe. Gremlin Horn, yeah, a lot of Gremlins Gremlin Horn can do. Slavers, ooh, you're a bisschen short on damage here. A bisschen short on damage. And Book of Stabbing, oh no, Potionless is a little bit tricky. Upgrade Reboot can do. Upgrade Reboot, we do, huh? Upgrade Reboot, how is that? Yeah, Infinite! No, we are not. Yes, we are simply not. I don't know, guys. Wait a minute. That would have been might actually be in trouble this fight. Like real trouble. Are we? Echt jetzt? Denkst du? Wieso? 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 Was ist das Problem? Nee, aber wie kann ich Problem? Ich weiß nicht, ob es so schlimm ist. Also die Fan-Cooler, ja? Die Fan-Cooler, ja, dann so genau. Dann haben wir jetzt das da, Days, and we can spend all 3 Energy genauso, ja. Das da. Genau. Wieso Problem? Ist auch gut. We are down the double vulnerable into 31. Und dann? 27, 30 oder was? Ne, wieso was? Deswegen haben wir ein Problem. Ja, ja, okay. Nee, klar. Wenn wir missen auf einem unserem Block, dann haben wir ein Problem. Nee, stimmt. Sonst hätten wir halt blocken können, aber... Ja, nee, klar. So stimmt schon, ja. Das stimmt schon. So habe ich auf jeden Fall ein Problem, ja. Stimmt. 27, 33, 36, 27, 33, 41. So knapp. So close, but not quite. So, nee, we could block in, but I don't know whether we want to block in. That's the thing, right? There's something about Colson being clear. Und was haben wir? 14 Block. But then we cannot spend our energy. Huh. Ja. Ja, scheiße. Also was? 3, also was? Should I not attack the bird? Should I full focus the cultist? Yeah, not possible. The lightnings go onto the bird. And that's also freakingly sad. We couldn't full focus the cultist because of the lightnings. They just hit the bird. Doesn't matter. Until the bird hits for 18. Yeah, even if it buffs, I mean the lightnings still go on the bird. So I don't know. I don't exactly know no. Is the upgrade questionable? The upgrade! The upgrade is what saves us right there. No, guys. Give me mal a line which is like winning, please. Give me mal hier eine winning line, bitte. We can currently block in if you always like would block. Also without the days would be easy, yeah? Without the deck would be no problem. Because like 28 block. We can even take 1 days every turn, but it's still not a problem, yeah? 4 blocks, as if you get 4 block turns, it's even too much. We only need 3 blocks, yeah? So 3 blocks per turn. And can we place 3 blocks per turn? We draw 5 cards? No, it's exactly not enough. But it's okay. So, no. I think we can block, vulnerable goes to 1. And then if she weakens us, the vulnerable will fall off. I mean, the 31 is also just a little bit unlucky right there. Yeah. And, yeah, no, I think we just block as much as we can. Then we see what she does. If she does 18, she vulnerables us again. But this is not standard, you know. 18 is rather standard. And 18 we can sit out. 18 we can just sit out, you know. 18 is not a problem. So I would block here. She's not scaling. She's not scaled right now, you know. She's not scaled right now. And if she weakens, there's no vulnerable. Yeah, 24. But the 24 is also never more than 24. There was never a problem, guys. There was never a problem. If she wants to make us vulnerable, it's a small hit. Relatively small. Defend, cool-headed, attack. It's block 4 or 6 damage. I take the 4. Crap. No. Scheiße. Mann. Hey, oh Mann, ey. Auch schon Pech mit dem Cool-Headed da. schon sagen. Aber jetzt geht's ab. Hier, was Problem? Was Problem? No, you're right. There's definitely a problem. For her! For her! Okay. Ja, nee, kein Problem natürlich. Das ist kein Problem hier. Das ist so dumm, Mann. I take that, it's upgraded. It's the biggest bait you have ever seen in your life. Not even kidding, right? It's full bait with this. It's full bait with the green. It's full bait because our deck is complete garbage crap. But this would is insanely good. It's our first AoE. It's the best AoE. It's super suitable against everything. It even increases our damage even if it does not kill. Against this, we do not even need to start talking. Unless you're saying we die anyways. But the Thunder will definitely decrease our... Also. We even have reboot. So sometimes we Thunder one down. And then we reboot and Thunder the other one down as well. And then, okay, we can block the one hit, we can block the second hit. Hyper Beam is probably our death. But even this is not completely guaranteed with the Kunai. Even this is not completely guaranteed. It's so much better that I would just pick it. Yeah, me too. It's also that we probably reduce risk of ruin in this fight. Yeah. Which we definitely have. We just saw that. Spending 3 energy into something we want to spend 3 energy into is also great. What about Snecko? It makes Echo from Snecko. Just imagine Snecko from Echo. What then? Yeah, Echo Snecko form. Boss reward Echo if he win. And then Snecko. Yeah, and then we have a small deck. We draw into Snecko. If we do not draw into Echo, we play Reboot into Echo. And then we have Thunder with the Snecko for 100 damage every turn. And we are also not even infinite. What are you talking about, recycle? No, we cannot go infinite. We need recycle and the draw. There's nothing about the infinite, guys. Especially not if... What is this shit? We win the bet. I've never won that bet. I've never won that bet. Hey, warum? Shop. If this is a shop, it was actually really good. 18%. It's not 15, it's 18. Yes! Yes! Reboot for 0. Reboot for 0. Hey, sorry, this is Gunnerson. Thanks very much for raid, man. It's appreciated. If I do this and do this, we die. Ah! Order! Oh nein, hey. Oh, ich sucker. Ey, ich bin schon so paranoid, that I'm like, nein, ja, ist okay. Ich bin already so sad, man. Das ist nicht, you're thinking misplay, this is actually the reflection of my sadness, man. This is just a freaking reflection of my sadness, man. Ah, es One Life Matters hier, oder was? You think One Life Matters here? Think again. That was another garbage. 9! That's the end of the line. That's the end of the line, guys. We would have lost to the boss anyways. No. No. We have Thunder. We have Thunder. No. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. No, we have Kunai, eben. We have Kunai. It would have been an RNG fest. One life did matter. No, one life didn't matter. Unless you think she becomes merciful after she attacks you. What do you mean? At least we do not have to get any misplays out of our system after this run. Yeah. Through that. We are freed from suffering. We were very close. We were very close there. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah. Upgraded card sucks. We said this better than upgrade. This sucks. This is better than upgrade. This sucks. This is better than this for sure. Choose a record always is bad. Even with max HP. Choose a record is 100. What did you say? 120? So we have to click this anyways. Choker. Busted Crown number. Busted. Yeah, Busted Crown number 2. Guys, yeah, Busted Crown again. That would have been so freaking sad. Guardian. Deja vu. Deja vu, guys. At least we can build around that. It's not the crown. Yeah, no, it's not the crown. No. I mean, it was also obviously not the crown. I mean, come on, guys. Please. Okay. Shop into this is weird, but I see double question mark into shop, which is absolutely not weird. That's actually very good. And if one of these is a monster, we can also dodge the monster even as well. The advanced hallway did this. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. The downside is that the only 3 elite pass goes through a burning elite, but the burning elite is also late burning elite, so I think that's fair. Wait, choose a rare card is bad. Yeah, because you cannot really choose it. You have to choose it out of 3 choices. It's always bad. Yeah. Also it's never pickable, I mean. Not as always bad. Sometimes it's good, but if you are lucky, it's good, you know? Okay. I mean, the boss fight is also good if you're lucky. So, no, you cannot take it. You cannot take any rare card whatsoever. No, any random, any pick rare card you cannot do whatsoever. Yeah, on the defect, not on every class. This is for dual cast. Take 3. I guess better than 7. If you want to see the good thing. But we are not taking again. Ah, 3 card choices, guys. Ah, guys, 3 card choices. Haha, GG. Yeah, 3 card choices, GG, right? Yeah, Cold Snap is also clear. Sure. Sure. I have to say Joker powers also make some sense here. Orb monkeys, sure. Serpent into shop makes a lot of sense. A lot. We also just picked Cold Snap, makes this fight considerably easier. I wanted to go to the shop anyway, so let's take this note. It will all be worth it. Egg is relatively good with the Joker, yeah, absolutely. Okay. I mean, we have the Cold Snap, so... No, it's fine to have the Frost up in front, yeah? I'm drinking my coffee. I went, that's schon okay, der Frost, oder? Frost in front, oder? Schon okay, oder? I don't know. It could be best in some situations, yeah, that's what I think. So... Yeah, so for example in this situation. We could have killed, but it was very close, right? Yeah, it could have been bad. It was definitely not dominated or whatever. But yeah, and even here, I mean, 60-19. Yeah, it would have been very close. I mean, yeah, it would have been enough, but very close. Yeah. So, okay, dual cast block. I mean, just hand halt, no? 4 energy hand, 4 energy hand, 4 energy hand. So this is lethal. I mean, I just play my hand. Cultist potion against Lagavulin is a solve, but Lagavulin we always solve with frost, cold shard anyways. But maybe it's a better solve. Ah, maybe not. Against the cubes, it can help. I don't know. Against the knob, it can help. I don't know. Ah, we take another one because we are Orb Monkeys! Orb Monkeys unite! We take another one because Frost is good against Guardian and against anybody else. And we take it because it is an attack which is great against the knob. And we take it because these two cards suck tremendously. Okay. Woo, baby! Double the gold? Double the gold? Did somebody say double the gold? Somebody said double the gold! Double the gold for how much? 50 gold. Yeah, that's fair. It really was worth with the serpent. Yeah, it was. Orichalcum remove is not possible by 1 gold. You must be shitting me. Ah. Gah. Really? Oh my god. This Orichalcum is really good with the Frost Orbs. Holy crap, is that good. Also, the Orichalcum solves the cube standalone, yeah? Just to put things into perspective. Remove is better? No? Why? I'm just explaining. Also, Orichalcum is solving the cube standalone. Standalone, literally, standalone. Yeah, it's a full solve. We also don't need no Cultist Potion crap or whatever. And against the Knob, their first hit is 0 damage. And then the big hits are also not really big hits. Yeah. So it cares about that, yeah. And then it's also good that we do not need to spend energy into attack blocks. Because it's not only about the blocks energy. It's also about the block cards we are allowed to play. Yeah. For energy you spend mana on defend? No. Wrong. And also only if you do draw them. And then against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin it's auto block 10. There we probably spend energy on defense. But, you know, so be it. I don't even know. Against Hallways we have auto block 6 is also not so bad. What would you do if you would remove? Yeah, remove would come with a boot sequence. And boot sequence is bad with a choker. Yeah. So no, I mean, against the Guardian, the Orichalcum is absolutely insane. Yeah, eben. I think there is one choice and one choice only. And that is the Orichalcum right there. Oh. Panache. Panache with the choker. Yeah. That's right. And now we could also purchase a potion, if you really want that. In order to purchase potions, I would need to be very desperate. But maybe there is something about this no shop. Oh yeah, there is burning. Oh yeah, but burning into another shop, so I guess. Against the burning we do have Cultist potion, you know. It's not that, but do we have an upgrade? Zap upgrade sucks with the choker. Dual cast upgrade sucks with the choker. Defend upgrade suck because of obvious reasons, specifically with the Orichalcum. And the strikes upgrade suck because they are only worth 3 damage and go away. So we actually do have a heal at hand, you know? We have to heal, basically. Which also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's not that bad. And there's 1 hallway, 2 hallways. These 2 were question marks, so no fights. So the next hallway... Oh my god. Lol. There is no next hallway. Okay, so if we heal, we go here. Okay, this fight should be easy. Doubt remove is possible money-wise. Let me see. We do have 37 gold, and the doubt remove is... No, not possible. So, we go here, we heal. We go here. We get a card we want to upgrade. If for whatever reason we completely brick on that card, while the upgrade is also worse than the card choice, and the gold, and the potion. Because the gold counts twice, and it's also still an easy enemy. And afterwards you don't have any other enemies. So there's that. Yeah. So you thought one is none? Not always. Any chance we buy a potion for the elite? I would say no, unless you tell me that we have problems. But we already said we have to rest. So we go to 68. And then we go here. And the cubes are a joke to us. I think the cubes are really a joke to us. We will probably take one-time chip damage. And that's also the end. The Lagavulin seems to be quite easy because we do have 4 energy into cold snaps. We will not have enough damage. But we also do have Orichalcum with triple frost. So we take 8 damage per turn. Unless we can block in. If we can block in, we blocked in. If we do not block in, we need to deal the damage with it. Maybe we even use the Cultist against. I don't know. We will see. Winnable Knob in this deck. What do you mean? You mean whether we are good against Knob? The Knob hits us for 14 damage each turn in the big attack turns. Yeah. Actually, it's in the second big attack turn it might only be 12. So 26 in total. Doubt Knob might be scary. Again, like there's then the Knob is sitting out, and then every turn he hits for 12. Yeah. I'm not very scared of that. And then there is a burning. Burning Knob maybe under certain circumstances a little bit annoying, but we would have Cultist for that. And burning Lagavulin can be annoying, but we do have Cultist for that. What I'm saying is, Cubes 10 life loss, Knob and Lagavulin 25 life loss. So on average 15, 20 life loss maybe. Maybe another 20 here, not even. Probably 15 here and 20 here, 55. Not a problem. The only problem here is that we rested. Ah, here's your knob. Zap triple attack is clear. It's a good start with the Zap. But, and of course with the attacks, sure. But, whatever. So, the question is, how many turns do you want to kill the knob? Yeah, again, it's like undisclosed amount of turns. And the amount of turns we want to kill the knob is... The question is, how much does the cultist save you, right? And probably 4. Against the knob and 4. Oh, you have really ambitious goals. So the thing is, as we never kill him with 4. Maybe 5 because of weak. Yeah, but 5 is bad because 5 is sitting out, so 6. So the question is, do we kill him by turn 6? I guess 6 is probably, yeah, probably realistic. I don't know, with the cultist potion or what. I mean, without the, with the cultist potion 4 is never, and 6 is realistic. And without the cultist potion, we might need maybe until turn 7. Is that true? I don't think so. I mean, we have Lightning Orb going for us. The Lightning Orb deals probably in 6 turns. It deals 18 around 52. So this is 2 turns. Also in 5 turns. We want to kill in 5, like by turn 6, right? So this deals 18, and we have 5 draws. So this is another 18. And then we have another 36. 54, 18, yeah. And I do not see that the cultist gives us anything. No. Doesn't make any sense to cultist, yeah. Oh, cold snap. More. Whoa, Recalcum! Skybash, yeah. Not a problem. Whoa. Recalcum Frost. Cold snap, good. Good. Ah, yeah. Orichalcum Frost! Pock. Orichalcum Frost! I don't know, I mean, problem... Hey, come here. Yeah, problem is different. Zut. Predicted 25, took 26, nice. Yeah. It's exactly as expected, yeah. Blue candle is good here. Why is blue candle good here? Yeah. What's synergy with removing doubt? Doubt. Blue candle, we still have the doubt. Ah, yeah, we still have the doubt, guys. I already forgot about that. Usually I tend to not... yeah. No, it's good. Compile drive. Is it common? We will see that, right? There's something which is not a common. Yeah. This is also 10 HP now. I'll take that. 22. We never have 28. 20 dings. We don't have the damage we need. So I might as well do this. Double dual cast on Zap is usually sick. Yeah, I like this. Oh, I played the defend. Spew Town, guys. Spew Town population me. 50-50 time. Yeah. We should save the 1 here. You mean we need to save the 1 or what? No, it doesn't matter, right? Or what do you mean should save the 1? Yeah, we should save the 1. Also, you mean 1 is none, but if this is the situation, we can just save the 1. Yeah. Oh, we should save the 1 from the curse. Yeah, we should definitely save the 1 from the curse. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. So, to the infinity and beyond. 2 potions in 4 fights. Break even 40%. I would like to use a potion before we waste it. Boot sequence feels weird now. Oh, boot sequence with the choker so that we are limited with card plays is weird. Boot sequence, if you have Orichalcum for a guaranteed block turn 1 is weird. Boot sequence being 0 energy is weird. Huh. What? Boot sequence is worse than usual but still good. Ooh, holograms is also weird with the choker, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I also don't like it. It's also late in the late game. It also at some point is also not good anyways. Boot into Guardian is also weird, but it's also about setting up powers. Boot sequence blocks that as well. But it's also about, yeah, we have also save it, but I don't like it. I don't like it. The question maybe is something about Hello World, but Hello World generates 0 energy cards, so it actually generates more cards, and more card generation is not good for us as well. What cards do we want with the choker? Orb Monkey. Just Orb Monkey. Focus and orbs. That's pretty much what it is. No. Hello World is scaling for aggregate, stack and mind blast. Hello World is scaling for aggregate. I hate to break it to you. And what you're saying it scales stack. Oh, you mean with the extra cards, or what do you mean? No, it doesn't make sense. But yeah. It also doesn't stack mind blast. I mean, or do you mean after the redraw? Yeah, after the shuffle. Okay. And aggregate with the choker, yeah, that sounds weird. So skip. Smiling Mask? Ja, okay. It's still good enough, the Smiling Mask, right? Despite the membership card. Because we already removed 1 card. Wait, I did not remove a card. I did not remove a card. Did I just make my remove more expensive? So 12 on the first remove. And then on the second remove is break even. On the third remove, on the third remove is break even. I mean, I do not mind to remove a lot of cards. So there's 1 shop here, then 2 in the next act, and then we will probably benefit. From the 4th shop, we benefit 12 gold. No, then it goes quick. Then it's like the next 2 removes are then suddenly very good. No, the 3rd remove is okay. No, it's not okay. What, second is break even already? No, fake news. 3rd is getting money. No, it's fake news. Yeah, the 3rd is break even. It's still the value. Yeah, where's key in Act 1? I don't know about that too, but yeah. Nah, but yeah, I also think it was correct. Ja, das war stupid. Oh, jetzt habe ich jetzt mich da ins Question Mark gerannt. Ja, schon, Question Mark can give us money. Ja, das, oder? Kann ich mir nicht vorstellen. Nein, es ist schon sad hier, natürlich die Question Mark, aber ich meine, wie oft? Nein, das ist so schlecht kann das nicht sein. Nein, so schlecht kann das nicht sein. It cannot be that bad. What max HP seems clear. No, we could also take real HP. We could actually lose real HP. But still max HP, right? No, it's never the garbage. It can be BF self repair. So it could also be max. It could also be real HP. Real HP is 24. Whenever I take real HP, I regret it though. Because, of course, if this question mark takes a toll, we cannot really take it and stuff like this. Minus 24 into burning is spooky. I don't know, I don't think so. I mean, we just face the knob. But yeah, I hear you. I mean, yeah, it's usually the best. Yeah. We heal, but we also have 2 elite fights. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, if this is strength cubes, it's also, you know, it's good that we didn't do it. So, there is a cultist. I do not want to use the cultist in this fight. Because we have full block, we have solve once one is down, so the cultist is... I mean, it's nearly a waste, honestly. Yeah. Also, once we got one down, the fight is free. The liquid memory, the cold snap. I don't know about that. Potion drop isn't very high. Potion drop is... doch, ja, it's 40%. Oder haben wir ein Potion... Did we use a potion against the knob? No. No, it's 40%. Yeah. What's for full block every turn? Yeah, but we do have full block soon. Oh. Next call is gonna be a full block to end the fight. To the end of the fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I think the suggestion was that we use this for what? For 2 block now? It doesn't really make sense, right? I mean, we can even block in. We can even block in. Defend, defend is block in too. I'd say it doesn't make sense. Like, whenever we draw double block, we also block in. Whenever we get the cold snap, we also block in. Yeah. What? 2 block and 33% to kill. Ah, so 4, 6, 8, around 8. And we have potion drop, so we are converting this into 15. And you're saying that's fair, because you're saying that if this is a hallway, we also overlay potions. If this is... knob. Lagavulin or knob, right? And Lagavulin, it's a joke. It's becoming more and more of a joke. And why does it become more and more of a joke? I don't know. It was always a joke. And against the knob, we can use it for 15 aroundish too. No, it's okay. I don't mind it. It also shortens the cube. It's not even... No, look. It's even more than that. Because there is also the strike here. And this is dead now. And this being dead now is also saving some life as well. We did not factor that in. Yeah, we didn't factor that in. Yeah, because we also receive more dazes and this guy does not necessarily die. In this case, this probably would have not even died. I don't know whether you saw that, but maybe, you know, if this guy doesn't die, we take just another 12. Wait, what? Habe ich den Block gespielt? Did I play the block? Ah, nein! Ich habe den Cold Snap gespielt. Ah, okay, never mind. Cold Snaps are forbidden, guys. Lol. The Spire definitely did get me there. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. I mean, I think I would be more cheap about the damage if we wouldn't have way too much. I really think we have way too much life. So, I mean, it's not we are not infinite with our life, but it's, yeah, 1 is none. Like, 1, but I mean, here, like, it really feels as 1 is none. Yeah. Like, Yeah, no excuses, but... But what we can do is we can like double cold snap, does work. Yeah, we can also cold snap and block if you want that, I don't know. Was -1 again? No, it's not -1, what are you talking about? No. No! Why did I not take the 24? Oh, because with the 24 we would have been on 1 now, right? We would have went down to 1 with the 24. And we didn't want to go to 1, right? That 24 looks juicy now. No. Whoa, what is that? This is for Orb Monkey. I take. Whoa, what? What is that, guys? Wow. No. I take the relic, man. Yeah. Gambling chip. What? And now only Voodoo Doll is missing. Can I have the boulder into my face back? Should we have the boulder into the face? Unlikely, right? Not really. Well, that is actually a good hand. You think so? I don't even want the bias cognition to be played now. No, I want the bias cognition later somewhat. Maybe something like... this. Then we go to 9. We go to 9. We go to 4. It's a normal attack. Then we go to -1. It's a big hit. It's a big hit, but we block for 10 against 24. So we take 14, we go to 21. But 21 is... so... Nee, probably 21... Yeah, or we do this. Then we also do not need to redraw that. And we go to 3 focus. And then it's like 3 focus is like 16 block. We take 8 is also meat on the bone. It's not a problem. Yeah, it could take a while until we get cognition back, exactly. And that's not so good. And this is currently 12 damage. What is the math behind the regret? No math. Yeah, we can just draw it later. So... What keep the strike as well? Yeah, but then I can just keep the entire hand if I'm already going down this rabbit hole. Yeah, but then we can really just keep everything if that's the masterful plan. I mean, then we deal 18 damage. Then you have 2 draws, which deal another 18. 2 draws is another 18 or what? I mean, Lightning Orb would be very good. Very good. The potion drop is 30%. Maybe it wasn't that bad to have a little bit more HP. Maybe it wasn't so bad after all. I mean, I feel much better with the 23 extra HP, the 24 extra HP. With 11 would be a little bit very weird. I mean, we should have not taken the ball. That's the thing. Even if you should take the ball, you should not take it. Okay. So... So 18, and you're saying the bias cognition. Warum denn die bias cognition? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, if we play it this way, we also play the Zap, no? I mean, if you have bias cognition with 4 focus, then Zap suddenly deals like 7 damage, 8, like 7, 6, 5, no? We would have probably, no! We need the life still, even in this case. Yeah, so probably like this. I mean, with this we have a guaranteed 12 plus guaranteed 18 in the deck is 30 in 2 draws. So until turn 3 we have 30. And then until then 4 sitting out, and then we have 5. And that's 60. So we are still short. But we might be able to use a Cultist Potion if we... Depends on how many turns we need to kill. Yeah, I mean the most trivial would be this. This is the most trivial, and that gives us the cognition probably in a way better spot. Because in current, the cognition is dead for 2 turns. Yeah. So that would mean that we have double cold snap, so we get like 4 frost. And that is blocking 10. And that means we take 14 and then whatever we take. Probably 12 the turn after. So like 26 in total. That would be the total. If we do not draw bias cognition. On the other hand, if we do draw the bias cognition, it's of course way less. Okay. But the bias cognition is saving what with frost so much health? Well, if we keep the bias cognition, it basically means we save 6 plus 4 is 10. Oh. It saves 6 plus 4 is 10. It basically saves 10. And that is for the expense of 1 card draw. Now the 1 card draw, that basically saves 10. Oh. Yeah, on the other end we lose a card draw now, yeah? Also it saves 10, but for that we lose a card draw, yeah? And the card draw can also inflict the damage. It can be zap. It's just a card draw. It also shuffles the garbage, yeah? Which is also not irrelevant. Can also be screwdriver. And the fascinating thing is, if you actually do draw it, it saves, if you do draw it in 6 cards out of what? 9, we shuffle it. 3 into the garbage, then we go 9, then we go full, and then we have how much? Now 3, 4, 5, 10, no what? 5? Yeah, we have a 50-50 that it saves 10 as well. So I don't know why we would... yeah. We do have a 50-50 that it saves 10, even if we play it on the second deploy. So it's really... yeah. What is this? Act 1? 8 relics, Act 1. 9 relics, 10 relics to be precise. Self-repair or strike. With having the biased Gedude, I think it's self-repair. Because I want to bias ASAP. Yeah. There's also something about the lightning, so now we really don't need the damage any longer. Which also means definitely no cultists whatsoever. We basically opted out of cultists, if you want to say so. And this is only skills, yeah, whenever you play a skill. Just double checking. So we take. Meat on the bone range. Yeah. Yeah, and we're done with the fight. This is a little bit sad, but hey, yeah. Yeah, and I like that we have the life, for those who are wondering. I do definitely appreciate that we do it that live. Regret. Oh, no, was it lethal? No. Or do you think the life is not important? Bomb! Bring, bring! Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Sick, sick, sick. What, dexterity or a speed potion? Charge battery is also so bad with Yori Kalkum. Okay. Okay. Speed might be better with Orichalcum. Yeah. I think so. Bottled Flame. Bottled Flame can bottle? What the crap is that? Okay. Bottled Flame. Hopefully there is like a dings in the shop, the voodoo doll. That would be great. 5 energy doesn't help either? You mean 5 dexterity or what? I don't get it. Yeah, no, they help more often, I guess. Because you can burst. What, Sweeping Beam isn't terror bad? What do you mean terror bad? First of all, we would need to make a choice on this Bottled Flame. And Bottled Flame could be put on a Sweeping Beam, because Sweeping Beam is AoE. And having AoE is better in the starting hand than not in the starting hand. Is that statement true? Yeah, against multiple hallway fights, you would like to have AoE rather early than later. Because there are more multiple enemies living early, and once you killed one, the AoE becomes worse. We can also upgrade the Sweeping Beam, making the Sweeping Beam a little bit more approachable. And there's, last but not least, we even have Gambling Chip. So if you really want to have Sweeping Beam, we can have it. But if you really do not want to have it, we can actually ditch it. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm also wondering something about, we could also bottle some garbage in order to always gamble it away. Is that a positive play? I think so. I mean, if I would have, for example, the ability to, let's say we could start with all our base attacks, right? In the starting hand. And I could basically get rid of all of them. It's basically like removing them out of our deck. If we could put all base cards into our starting hand, and then Gamba Chips basically says, okay, we Gamba them away. It's basically like, nearly like a remove. Of course, they will come back into the redraw. But we remove them for one draw. Which would make this, like, for example, plus like 400 or something. Very fascinating. Very fascinating. Sweeping Beam is also worse if with the Choker. There is something about the upgrades. We will always upgrade. Because we will never rest. Because we have the ages, the sustain of the ages. But we will prioritize shops. We will also prioritize shops. But we also want to go question marks. We will have a lot of upgraded powers. Sweeping Beam needs an upgrade. Do we have an upgrade available? Zap is not a good upgrade. Dualcast is not a good upgrade. Powers do come upgraded. We still do have 0 AoE in the deck, and we don't want to upgrade any of the others. So, Sweeping Beam is a card we can upgrade unless we find something in the shop to upgrade instead. That would mean that we would need to buy cards. We want to upgrade them. I would also take the Sweeping Beam. And then the question is what we would bottle. Is it bad to bottle Repair? No, it's not bad per se, but it's impossible to bottle Repair. Seriously now, though. Do you rather want to bottle the Sweeping Beam? Or do you rather want to bottle a Strike? I think I want to bottle a Strike. I do like that the Strikes are not in our deck. I feel that it's pretty sick. I would like that a lot. And I also have to tell you that the Sweeping Beam, it's not that important to be in the first draw, you know. It's against the Snake Lady, it's actually not good to have it in the first draw. And against a lot of the other AoE fights, I think it's good enough if it appears at some point, even in the second draw. The only other fight where I would like to have it turn 1 is like Lord of Gremlins, but that's about it. So I would like to take the Sweeping Beam because it's the only AoE. And it's also the only upgrade. Yeah. And I would also like to bottle the Strike. I think that's just simply positive value. So now we go here. Here. And there's Spoon is usually very good on the Defect. Just in general. There were also the cases where we actually do want to buy relics instead of doing the remove. Yeah, so the Smiling Mask was probably, maybe it was negative, maybe. But it was close, it's close. So there's another Hello World. We are also willing to spend money into the shop, like buying powers, which is very interesting, but yeah. So, doesn't Smiling Mask speak against Bottled Strike? Yes and no. I mean, I don't know where you look, but from my perspective, we have an infinite amount of good removes. So, there is the Spoon. And the Spoon, yeah, imagine if Spoon procs on curses. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Spoon is usually very good, but of course now we have Spoon curses at the moment. So that's a little bit weird. Yeah. For the Spoon. Usually I love the Spoon a lot out of many different reasons. I could even see, I mean, you can still remove your curses from the dude, yeah. They are still not sticking in, but of course if you would buy the Spoon, I would remove a curse. Which I also, by the way, believe it's not a problem because curses still suck. Yeah. Spoon carried us before. It's not only, I mean, Spoon of course is very good on the Defect. Any apparition we take is suddenly completely crazy. Yeah. Then Spoon on Algo G is completely crazy. Spoon on Dagger is completely crazy. Spoon on Seek is completely crazy. Spoon on the Defect is simply very good. Yeah. Without the Spoon and Strike remove would be slightly better, but we also want to spend our energy. And keep also in mind we do not even want to remove. Like, exhausting curses with a Joker is not exactly great. Yeah. Reboot as well sometimes. Yeah, there are some. The Spoon is good. It's also, the Spoon is good over nothing, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, we do that. So, the curse remove does matter on what, because it doesn't really, I mean, regret, doubt, what is worse? Yeah, I guess regret is worse than doubt. So, we can probably remove regret. Isn't Eternal Feather good? No, we have super amazing. to remove. Upgrade you. And fight! Oder? Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap. Not Cognition though. Maybe Strike is good. Strike lets us spend energy. Yeah. Probably best. Like this. Yeah. I mean, we want to have the guaranteed damage. Or do we want to use Cultist Potion in this fight? Potion drop is like 40%. Do we want to use Cultist in this fight? The amount of relics in Act 1 is pretty high. 4, 6, 8, 10. Cool. Why would we waste the potion? We would waste the potion if you think our damage output is not very good. Hey, someone, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Greetings. So, yeah, the speed potion is rather bad. We are not having problems with the chip damage in between. We are blocking 10 to 12. So the chip damage in between does not matter. It's only, I mean, we will chip damage 4, chip damage 6. It's just about the damage output right there. And yeah, basically this. The damage output currently Sweeping Beam is not very good. Strikes, cold. I mean, we have 4 energy though, so so yeah. What, too soon for buyers? Yeah, of course it's too soon for buyers. Ja, nein, natürlich ist es zu soon. Klar. What's the next one? Yeah, also you're saying we have the damage output, but I just see that we cannot even deal 40, so I don't know. Okay, you're saying because of 2, right? Are we not using Cultist? Yeah, I think we're using Cultist. I don't Also, our deck is what? This disappears. And you're saying it's too soon for bias cognition, really, is it? Yeah, probably because it's like sitting out. We overblock. I mean, we have guaranteed like double frost, which is full block. And then there's also full block there. Full block there, and then there's a 20. And at the point where it's 20, it's like 4, 3, 2, 1, break even focus, -1 focus, then there are the 10 with minus focus already bad. No, I don't like it. Yeah. With a bad draw, we could speed potion next turn. Nah, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, so let's see if this. Okay, so we play this, we conclude this, right? So we have 7 plus 9 as 3 draws. So what is the damage in 3 draws? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. $36, 42, 51. We do have 16, 15, 14, 13 cards. And what did I say? 30 plus, 30 plus, 21, 51. And we need 50 and then 60. Hey, Jankovic, thanks so much for the sub, man. Minus weakened? No, we exhausted stuff. But yeah. I feel we are very cheap on that potion. But that being said, I don't know. The vent debuff. We won't receive a vent debuff. But this guy will go to 28 next turn. And the thing is, we cannot deal 28 unless we use the potion to 4 attacks. And honestly, if we draw this, we just die next turn. I mean, what are we even talking about here? Also, there's one draw which just makes us die next turn. But if we use the potion now, we can actually kill him. So you just generated Risk of Ruin, yeah? Yeah. There are draws which give us Risk of Ruin here. Right there. So this is 14 now. You might even use both potions. Also keep in mind that in the next deck we'd never want to use potions because we have sustained 22. So we never want to use potions in the next deck anyways. In the first 2, 3, 4 fights. We'll probably Dexterity Potion 2 as well. Yeah, it's probably the best Dexterity Potion for a while, right? So currently we have 10 block plus 12 is 41. Minus 36 we go to 5. And 5 we can get chipped away. Yeah. So probably we use that too, yeah. Bam. We had Risk of Ruin right there, by the way. Nah, I mean what I was talking about. That hand would have given us Risk of Ruin without the Koko. Yeah, I don't need to eat the Steam Vent, I don't know. Not exactly interested in eating Steam Vent here. Oh, it really exhausted, wow. Yeah, defend Cold Snap or what? Defend Cold Snap is enough block. Yeah, there was also something about the bias cognition which we can use at some point. In our case, we can use it now because we have the strength. So, yeah, that. Bias cognition, defend, cold snap. Yeah. No, I think so too. We are good. Whoa. Yeah, because of these strengths. 5 strengths. It's just so good. Now we can actually focus on the damage, which is nice. We can just accelerate the action. Oh, it's very good. Yeah, even zap, right? Go with zap here. The more damage, the better, or whatever. Oh. Strength! Kindness potion. Yeah, kindness is pretty sick here. Everything. So. Is it more or what? 11. Come on, 7 core. 7 core. Come on. So good. Core. 8 core. What's this? So yeah. This is 2 plus 9. Yeah. Cool, 9 strengths already. And focus down brought us to 0 focus now, yeah. Yeah, good stuff that we have it, I feel. Yeah. So you And you want to tell me that this would have been enough damage without the Cultist Potion? Yeah, in freaking Dreamland that is. Also if I take a look at this fight, I tell you, also that was with the Cultist Potion. And we needed the full rotation of the rounds. Without the Cultist Potion, this fight? Yeah, right. Good luck to you. No, like literally. I mean, I don't see it. Not whatsoever. And then the Speed Potion, yeah, we even needed that. Okay, good. Das war schon sehr gut. Guardian Disrespecters. Ja. Genau. Genau. Reboot. Reboot with Choker. Rather not. Buffer plus with Choker on the other hand. Oh, it's also upgraded, by the way. Creative AI is also very weird. What is that? There's something about the Snecko I like. What is it? Nothing? Yo, Gambling Chip Snecko! Did you see the combo? Did you see the combo, guys? Anybody spotted Gambling Chip Snecko? Okay, nothing. +1. So it's already a positive Snecko. With the Choker, it's an Omega positive Snecko. Because not only does it give you 1 energy, for the Snecko super good. What? Snecko and Choker is meh. No, it's making it much better. Not only do you get the energy, but Snecko actually tells you can play less cards. What are you talking about? This is actually better. Powers will also be very good with the Snecko. What is with the Pandora's Box? Transform all strike and defense? Can it even transform this? I don't even know, can it? I never had this situation. But yeah, it doesn't even matter, I never take that. I mean, it's like 1, 2, 3 transforms 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be around 500 gold value. Which would be acceptable. But not if you have the Smiling Mask. Smiling Mask will remove, okay, we'll remove this first. But then we also plan to remove more, to remove more, to remove more. We actually plan to remove a lot. And if we plan to remove a lot, and we certainly plan to remove a lot, because base cards also get even worse with the Joker and such, the Pandora's Box also goes weird, but yeah. Ja, Snecko Gambler ist so sick, ja, machen wir natürlich. Of course we do that. Ja. Ja. Pandora's gives upgraded powers. Yeah, but I mean, also yeah, it's true, but this is better. So I would like to go elite farming because I feel that we are relatively, also of course our sustain is of a different world order. Meat on the Bone, we lose a lot of HP against elites, but we just like Meat on the Bone replenishes this. We are also relatively strong with 10 relics. We of course want to go to the shop because of the curse remove. We also have the energy to face the elites, yeah. So we go here. And then there is something about, yeah, I mean, we just shows what we do. Yeah, shop with like, we need to take every shop for the card removes. It's just too important to take card removes. Does Spoon work with repair? Yeah, not the way you want it to work, I guess, but yeah. Yes. Bias Cognition? Yeah, I think so. Choker! Choker! That's... It looks like full HP to me. Let's do this thing. Oh, very good here. Recalcomon. That looks really full HP to me. So nice. All we want is Meteor Strike. Yeah, that's the case with Snecko usually, yeah. Full heal! Full heal! Turbo Plus. Ah, no, cannot do that. Turbo Plus, usually you break even 0 energy, 2 energy with Snecko. Okay, it gets a Void. But the problem is Choker if you take it for the Snecko. So cannot do it. It's very close, but cannot do it. Bullseye is a little bit weird. Close. But probably not. Void with a spoon. This doesn't affect it. What? We are getting robbed, man. Okay, this is tilting. Okay, we are getting robbed.
Hier bin ich wieder. So. Ja. Ja, hier bin ich wieder, Sophia. Jetzt muss ich leider wieder gehen. Tschüss.
Like this. Bias cognition is certainly positive. I'm not exactly sure about positive on 2 energy. Yeah, but if we play this, we do not want to play Sweeping Beam, right? If we want to play this, we want to play Zap for... is more damage to Zap, right? Yeah, Zap is more damage. So like this, I guess. I mean, we want to play the Zap if we draw it, and we want to play Cold Snaps if we draw it, if we want to play buffers. So like this. So we would have, yeah, also 2 Cold Snaps for full block if we wanted. I would focus on the back one because the back one escapes harder. So yeah. And yeah, I would ignore the buffer. I want damage. Right. Damage. Block. 1824 would be full block. Yeah. -1? What do you mean -1? Is it the Clown Town or what? Ja. Oh, wait, what? Habe ich mich jetzt hier distracten lassen? Nee, war schon okay. Ja, da war es okay. Okay, this guy escapes with 40. Directly before the shop. Can we block this robbery? No, we cannot block the robbery. If I try to block the robbery, we are probably getting double robbed. I mean, this is 18. So, I want to report a robbery. I want to report a robbery. Okay, never mind. Boomer. 25. 25. Yeah, probably it's 25. Block against this. 25. I think we are not good to prevent this going away. So I think 16 on this guy. Or do you think 25 is? 25? It's probably 25. So do we deal 25 with? Yeah, this is 15. It's hard. And even if I'm really okay, do we lose anything like by doing this? If we full focus everything on this guy has 25 plus runaway. 25 plus runaway. 25 plus runaway is like 37, and then we cannot kill this guy, and he runs away with even more gold. With more gold even, right? Yeah. Huh. That could have been close, because Cold Snap is pushing on front. Ah. No! Ah, 6. Ah, okay, cool. $37 is the max, no? Yeah. 37 is max. Yeah. Even if you hit everything, it's 37 max. What can I say? Oh. So we do not even need to try. I go G, anime. I go G will grow a lot. Ja, will it grow a lot? Huh. Wahrscheinlich. Also here's at the shop here. We set 4 leads into shop or what? Oh, there's no shop if we take 4 leads. So we should take... do we take 4 leads? I mean, the robbers did not exactly... I don't know. Das ganze Para ist weg. Para. Ja, genau, ja. Das ganze Para ist weg, glaube ich. Mhm. Ja, ja. I go to the shop anyways, oder? Remove, I mean, the thing is, I would go to the shop anyways, oder? Was Book of Stabbing annihilates us. Also, we are currently working from fight to fight and we always max out HP. What do we do against evil slavers and stabby books? Against evil slavers we do what we just did with the robbers. Nothing. And, no, but we will get strong until then. But not with IGG. No, we were also low rolling. And then against the Book of Stabbing, you say we are afraid of the Book of Stabbing or those. I don't know, I mean, we even had the buffer. I mean, our block game is on spot. Our block game is spot on. 9, if we get here, if we go here, we can even buy cards, right? If we say we do not remove, we can even buy shopping relics, man. We have the dough. The mummified hand would not be bad, but yeah. 9, there's also, if this is like Echo Form, is like win the game shop, right? If this Echo Form is win the game shop, the Smiling must basically say, take a look into the shop for free, and then decide on the shop later, like this. What sling would be the 4 elite buy? And not removing again, or what? Hey, the Smiling Mask looks worse and worse, man. Smiling Mask was like a donkey quick pick. Oh, I hate to say it, but it's true. Para means dough. Cash. Aber ja, ist wahrscheinlich auch Boomer. Was ist denn hier, was means denn hier, stated discharge? We could discharge against the book, but somehow weird, oder? We don't have weakness, so that's rather weird. I also don't want to spend money for that, so it doesn't make sense. Genau. So you would like to buy the slingshot for the elites, or what? Slingshot and potion. And potion would be power potion. I have to say it's not bad that the Snecko. Maybe there was something about Snecko or Recalco, but actually it's really good. Like with the Recalco, we can just spend all our energy, all our money on attacks. All our energy on attacks. Yeah, with the Snecko, it's pretty cool. We do not need to block, yeah, that's cool. Power potion, remove curse. And that's about it, or what? I mean, then we are not even energy spend effective. I don't want to be not spend effective. That's weird. If I would remove, I would buy the Enlightenment, because Enlightenment is pretty good with Snecko. But Enlightenment is worse because we already have the Joker. So usually Enlightenment you can just squeeze it in and then you can play a lot of cards, but it doesn't work this way in this case. What about the chest? Chest is super bad. No, I mean we can take the slingshot if you take elites, oder? I mean slingshot is basically a potion every fight. I mean I don't mind to have every fight one potion support against elites. It's really not that bad. I mean, we have 19 cards. We draw the 19 cards in 2 turns. And then we can deal 4, 5, 6, 48, so we kill one slaver if we can spend all the energy, but we should be able to spend all the energy in average, nearly. As we will nearly be able to play all the cards usually with 4 energy. So I like that, yeah. What about the Igo-G? I mean, this will take a while until we actually nourish that, but yeah. Yeah, Stray Discharge is also very with buffer. Yeah. No, it's okay, we can do that. I'm just a little bit sad that, you know, yeah. But it's still the correct call. And against the Book of Stabbing, 50 damage in 2. In 6 turns 150. If only robots didn't steal. Yeah, if only the robots didn't steal. It's true. It is true. And we go from shop to shop to shop to shop. It's okay. I mean, shopping is very effective with this Neko. Because you just get like rid of all the garbage cards or something. But yeah. So 6 turns oder was against Book of Stabbing? 6 turns will hurt, but it's not that bad. I mean, we even have buffer. And we have even the power potion. And we will also find another potion. And we will get stronger until then. So there are a lot of stuff which is with this thing. So that's okay. Can do. I mean, it's for elite farming and we want to go elite farming. Okay. Coaching! Slingshot! Boom! Power! Like potion every fight. Yeah, and power potion, sure. So, yeah, okay. Defragment is at least upgraded. Could use that maybe. Of course, shop was also runic capacitor always. Skim is also okay with his Neko, but not with Choker, and not if Defrag Plus is simply better. There's Capacitor Plus. I think Defrag Plus is better than Capacitor Plus, especially going into Act 2. There are also more ways to find orb slots than Focus. Because Loop Plus is also orb slots. And last but not least, there's also an orb slot max out, but not Focus cap. Storm sucks, Hologram sucks, Claw sucks, Rebound sucks. I do see exactly Defrag Plus. Same, right? I mean, we do have Bias Cognition already, but the Capacitor going into Act 2 is also like, yeah. I mean, we are not even filling the orb slots. Yeah. Yeah. Igo-G will come back, and I hope at the time it comes back it will be cheaper. 1 energy, 6 damage. How are these things? In this turn probably pretty good because we want to spend. On the other hand, we can also spend on other stuff like Sweeping Beam is so much better, Zap is so much better if you play the Cognition. So probably like this. Zit. 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 Focus. 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 Zap or Cold Snap first. Zap first because potential dual class, yeah? Choker! Choker! Boom! 6 cards! Boom, boom, boom. Sweeping Beam is must. There's a lot of damage. I don't really want to dual cast this. No. So it's rather buffer. There's also full block here with this. So doubt. Buffer over self-repair. Like this, yeah. 4. I got you. Zap is clear. Safe repair. Strike is clear. Is strike clear? Strike is clear. Strike wasn't clear actually. We lose bomb buffer now. I should have not said strike. Ah, whatever. I will be fine. I should actually think first, man. I should actually think first. Okay. Thinking helps. Okay. Algo G. We need to wait for Algo G. But we also need to kill this dude. Maybe it wasn't that bad after all, because of course it gives us also ability to kill. So for example here. Oh, this is pretty good, right? 12. No, this is 50-50. This is more. Okay, now we wait for Algo G. Oh, pretty sick. Where's Algo G? Strike was 0. Ach so, Strike was 0. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. You're right. Huh? No, cold snap. So, ja. Algo G. No potion town. No potion town. There are no potions in this town. There are really no freaking potions in this town. Hey. How do we beat Book of Stabbing? Yeah, with the potions we don't find. 40 potion dodge, 50 potion dodge, 60 potion dodge. Yeah. Beam set is weird. Beam Cell is currently a card which deals 4 damage and 2 vulnerable. Two vulnerable is +8. What is 2 vulnerable? Yeah, +8 per turn. So probably the card is like 16 + 4 is like probably 20. Is this 20? Close. Is this 20? Close. Because it's the same card. Is this 20? Yeah? Probably 20. And these are not 20, these 4. But we can gamble them away. Of course we still have this in the deck. So that doesn't really help. This is a one-time effect. Okay, a reoccurring one-time effect, but still. This is certainly not 20 as well. These are also one-time effects, I mean, it's certainly positive, no? No. We want to be Orb Monkey and we also have Choker. I mean, Joker doesn't, is whatever, but, yeah, I wanted to make a foot break anyways. Streaming already quite a lot. Yeah, 4 hours without a break. Definitely take a break. Need to eat something. Yeah, see you in like 10 minutes. This is super interesting, by the way. This pick could be run defining. No. Was some funny, because if I would treat the chat as one person, it would be insanely schizophrenic. Schizophrenic to a point of unfathomability. Hey Lifecoach. Hey Lifecoach. Yeah, what's up guys? What's up? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what is up? Like, what do you want? Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, okay, so you want to hear my opinion about elite farming. Yeah, let's farm elites, guys. Let's go farming elites. Yeah, but Lifecoach, you do not have enough damage for farming the elites. What do you actually do against Book of Stabbing and against Slavers? Yeah. So what you're saying is that we are lacking damage, right? Are you saying that we are lacking damage? Are you actually saying that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And we are lacking damage, heavily. Yeah, okay. Now, look at this. Oh, so happy. The Spire just offered us massive damage. Guys, the Spire just offered us massive damage. Yeah, but... I mean... Are you sure you want to take that massive damage? Because, I mean... We have Snacko Iron in the top left corner, there's a 0. Yeah, but that card is massive damage. Didn't you just tell me we need massive damage? Yeah, of course we take it. Are you freaking kidding me, man? I mean, this is completely absurd. You know? No, let's wait for massive damage. For what? What are you waiting for, guys? What are you waiting for? For Thunder? Yeah, you know what? If Thunder appears, we are also happy that we took that beam cell there, right there. I don't even know what you're waiting for. No? Hey, this is so... Yeah, I'm really getting confused here. What about this elite farming, though? Can we just try it and then see whether we get farmed? And if we get farmed too much, we just deviate? Yeah, we could do that. Or do you say the upgrade matters? Yeah. We have actually nothing to upgrade. What am I eating? Yeah, here the cake. Cake. We do not die against elites, yeah? Because we have Sweeping Beam against Lord of Gremlins. Because we have Sweeping Beam against Slavers. Because we can even utilize a Power Potion as well. And against Book of Stabbing we have Power Potion and the Beam Cell now. Yeah. We also do have 4 energy. We also have never a bad draw turn 1. We have infinite amount of save sustain and sustain with the Screwdriver. Ja. Pflaumenstreusel, ja, Pflaumenstreusel, ja, wo weißt du das? Gut erkannt. Gut erkannt, der ist auch richtig lecker, der ist vom Bäcker, ja. Strikes for 3, I do not really want strikes for 3. Yeah, save repair can be played later. Defend for 0 is okay. But actually it's not okay. Like this. Ja, Pflaumenstreusel, ja. Okay. Pflaumenkuchen, willst du? Ja, die Tonne wurde abgeholt. Ich mach das, ich kümmere mich darum. Ich mach heute einmal später. Ich mach alles. Ja. Nee, gerade läuft's schon. Sehr schön. Alles. Ja. Ja, sehr gerne. Wo gehst du hin? Bar. Ah ja, doch. Gerne diese Dinkelflocken. Mir. Ja, diese 500 Gramm, da gibt's immer diese 500 Gramm Dinger. Ja, aber es sind, ja, die sehen, ja genau. Kannst du von 2 oder 3 mitbringen, bitte? Cool, danke. Okay, so ja. Power Potion? They really bricked on everything, yeah? What? Okay. Yeah, we can also we block 15, yeah? So we can use the buffer to prevent 14 if we wanted. Or we use the creative AI. Yeah. Or we take the heat sinks to draw 1 card, but I don't think so. Yeah, we also played 6 cards. Not bad. You have to see the positive. No, I don't like the creative AI that much, honestly. Have to lose 32 here for the meat value anyways. Yeah, but where is that the argument? Also, you're telling me, hey, it's better to take a card which lets us lose more life in order to reach meat on the bone value. That doesn't make any sense. Of course we try to lose as little life as possible, and it actually ends up, yeah. What creative AI seems to play? No, I mean, we just explained that it's probably better, the creative AI is probably not saving 14. Or do you actually believe that the creative AI saves 14? Very hard to believe that it saves 14. Yeah. Yeah. Creative AI is so bad, bro. What exactly do you want with the creative AI? Nothing, right? Just nothing. Lose the run, yeah, I also think it's very bad. Choked! 6 cards being played. 6 cards being played. Oh. The sweeping beam is the last card. Interesting. What go the beam cell? Yeah, of course the beam cell will provide. So zap on front, or how does that work? If you do the zap on front, we actually can block more with the frost over time. How much damage are these cold snaps? Is 9 damage each. Yeah, and strike is also 9 damage. So it's 4 plus 27. It's like 31. Plus zap can never hit. Beamset is good because it's a 0 cost card. Yeah, right. The buffer is much better later. Currently frosts are blocking 6 each. So it's like block 18. That ain't so bad. And the red slaver is already like in danger of becoming farmed by our might. So this goes to 9, and then Beam Cell is, of course, Sweeping Beam is killing it. It's a little bit overkill with the Sweeping Beam, but is it a problem? It's definitely better than getting too much damage. The vulnerable is really sad that we are so close from the vulnerable. It's so close, you know, it's 27 already, it's 31 already. But we do not even want to get netted. So it's really, the last question is really, do we want Zap in the front or not? I mean, cold snaps are currently blocking 60 each, so that's 18 with the Orichalcum. Next turn is only 16, so we will take heat. So the question is Zap in the front better and why? And I cannot exactly... It's close. But Cold Snaps evoking is also not what we want to have. Zap can be dual casted sometimes. Honestly, I don't know. It's really not very clear to me what's happening here. Oh no, Mann. Hey, das ist so ein fucking Pech, Mann. Ach, was, oder? Ach, was, oder? Ah, jetzt komm. Ach, was, oder? This is +4. Huh. I mean, the Zap is 13 damage. And this is that 13 damage? 4 plus 4 is 8. So probably also around 13 damage. But this gives us to draw another card. Now, how much is that? I don't know. Weakness wears off. This and the card we draw is usually better than the Beam Cell. Would be my guess. But yeah. Is it so? No, if it's a block it doesn't even... It's not even true. If it's a wound it's also not true. Probably Beam Cell is better. Is it better? What did I say? Zap is 13? Yeah, it's also because of dual cast. Yeah. Yeah, and we want to have this down ASAP. It's really sad about the... Oh yeah, and this can also cost 0, of course, too. So there is that. So what am I looking at? We are looking at... yeah, overkill of 10 because the bat hit. That is just unlucky, honestly. I cannot see any other explanation than not being lucky. But fortunately we have the vulnerable. Seems the vulnerable matters after all. Where's our Algo G? Oh, is it already disappeared? Okay. So, is it already disappeared? Did it already disappear, guys? Okay, yeah, it did. Cool. So, this goes here. No, this can never harm us. So, what are we looking for? Buffer. Oh. Are we gonna try to go down to 32? Interesting. Amushiloi. 59. Ah. 15, ja? Yeah, I like it. I actually do like it. We can take hit, then take 7. This is perfect, yeah. I just spam the end turn button now. Beautiful. 0 focus. Perfect orb slots. Perfect damage. Perfect calculatability. Perfect HP. Perfect everything. Perfect backup prep the freaking ration into the freaking Snacko Dude, into the freaking gambling chip, into the freaking I draw 9 cards, and then I choose which cards I actually do want. Those people who didn't take the beam set are probably dead right now. Just saying, yeah? They are just dead, most likely. We waited for the Cool-Headed Plus, and the Cool-Headed Plus rewarded us. Unless you want that stack right there. But we are saying we are block heavy. Okay, that would not speak against Cool-Headed or with Cool-Headed. I don't even know about the Cool-Headed. Draw 3 is break even on the Snacko. Draw 2.5 to be precise. But with the choke I want draw 3. And now this is instead of draw 3 is like channel 1 frost for 1 card draw. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We would never pick it not upgraded. What? Upgraded fusion? Upgraded fusion? What do you mean upgraded? But yeah. So yeah. We could also take fusion instead. So this is a card which gives 2 energy equivalent. But we have a lot of focus and we don't want to block orb slots. So if you're telling me we can trade, for example, with 4 focus, 6 block against 1 energy, that's not even good. It also goes into the next turn. Fusion's upgrade since we have Snacko? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Or I mean, yeah, you might think you wanted to explain what the guys meant, right? But yeah, it's not. Okay, so stack is really good with the Gambler ship. Gambler ship is usually going. I mean, we have freaking back. Stack Gambler ship is a combo. Stack Gambler ship with a Snacko is even a better combo because you draw 2 more cards. Chip with the Snacko and the back of preparation is even a better combo because, yeah. So how much do you discard? You usually discard 5. Yeah, 6. So already turn 1 is already 6. And the next turn? 12. Okay, that's 12 is break even with it. And then turn 3 is better, but then we shuffle again. Our deck is not big enough for that. So a recycle, yeah, of course, recycle is good, yeah. I can take that Cool-Headed. I don't know. It looks also very synergetic with your Rekaikum. It seems to be like the thing we want to have in our deck. Also nice card draw manipulation. It's okay, it's okay. I can get behind this. Also Frost being better with the orb slots we have, with the focus we have. Genau. Did you not find a potion? Rhetorical question. We didn't find a potion. Zzz. 18. I doubt. No. No, actually. Defect. Buffer. Yeah, bias cognition is a little bit early if you don't really use it this turn. I don't know. ROG could be just used. I don't know. Oh, difficult to say. I think bias cognition is too early, especially because we can take some big hits before we actually deploy it. So this has to be too early. There are no attacks being drawn, so doubt doesn't matter this turn, but only if you want to deploy stuff. So can we deploy stuff? This seems to be a nice deploy. 1. So now we have 2 more cards to be played. This is 6 damage if you want to do this. We can also Algo G, but Algo G, I feel... Yeah, doch, eigentlich we could do that, yeah. I mean, it will give us stasis later and we don't even want to play it later, so let's exhaust that. Self-repair will come back and we will be able to use it, so there is that. We can also exhaust it out. I mean, it's not. I mean, it will come back and then we need to play it still. And whenever we play it, it sucks. So there's that. Warbomb Choker! Yeah, okay. So... Zap into Cold Snap. Weakness, that doesn't influence or affect us very much. Oh, about this way. Sweeping Beam. Beam Cell. Bias Cognition. Beam Cell 4 expensive. Beam Cell for 3 is a little bit expensive. Eye of the Cyclops. I was actually thinking maybe we'll just play Bias Cognition, honestly. It seems like a good Bias Cognition deploy to me. I don't know. Oh! I did the buffer nonsense. Yeah. No, I just realized that was stupid. What? Ach, jetzt komm schon. Gibt's auch gar nicht. Oh nein. Tenor. Hey, das gibt's auch nicht hier. Das ist ein Threshold. 24, 35. Nee. Ist okay. Poor Frosted. Boom, doesn't matter. That's also stupid. The sweeping beam is really performing hard. It's really trying its best. Was ist denn das eigentlich gerade? Zap? Ach, whatever, I don't know. Und dann hier, das ist hier sowas. Was ist denn hier? 36. I'm currently 34. Huh. I guess so, no? I could put the days for 2 block. Ja, no, probably not, oder? Doch, vielleicht für dich. Vielleicht hätte ich, ja, weiß ich jetzt nicht, keine Ahnung, leider nicht. Okay, I don't know. Oh, maybe I was too cheap there. I was certainly too cheap there. I can already feel it. Oh my god, I was just too tilted about the curse, probably. No Potion, was? Hey, wie kann das schon wieder kein Potion sein? Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Wait, what? I bought a power potion at the shop, right? So 40% potion drop missed, 50% potion drop missed, bought a power potion. Library, 60% power potion, 60% potion missed, 70% potion missed, 80% potion missed. I mean, now we actually have a white beast, yeah? Cool. Yeah, Defect is okay, I feel. It didn't not change, right? I mean, Defect is just okay. Can take. Scrape is draw a card, deal damage, draw a card. If Scrape would have been upgraded, I would have probably taken it. Yeah, how are we doing against elites right now? I mean, the upgrade is worthless, right? Yeah, the upgrade is pretty worthless. So that's number one. Then number two, genetic algorithm is by now we actually developed it to a real card. So now, before we had this as garbage clutter in the deck, and now the garbage clutter actually developed to a real card. Yeah. So, what was with the elite? Slavers was probably... Yeah, we also get back of prep, so now we are way better anyways. Yeah, I would say not a problem. What is here? Here. Yeah, against the slavers we also didn't have a problem, I have to say, right? Or did we? I don't know. It didn't look to me like this. So... Strike for 3, no. Self-repair for 2, no. Sweeping beam for 2, no. Dual cast is not. Blocks, not that early. Doubt, no. Strike. Strike, base strike for 1. Nah, we have better stuff to do, right? Whoa! Boom! Give me a freaking new hand! Not even kidding. Horrible new hand. Yeah, it's pretty garbage, right? Yeah. At least we have it. I mean, without it, it would be horrifyingly bad. So, not... Yeah. Yeah, the genetic algorithm and defend is block halt. If you want that. We could do that with the defrag. We can also do it with the cold snap. I gotta get the first going. Double cold snap. Double cold snap means we are taking damage for no reason, oder? A wound for no reason, kind of. Oh, you're saying 4 damage and the wound is okay, or what? For what? For 8 damage? 8 damage is certainly worse than taking 4. Now you're saying because of the 1 frost, or what? But the 1 frost or wound? I'd rather want to prevent the wound for the 1 frost. Maybe the genetic algorithm? The genetic algorithm is being positive to be played. Yeah. There's also defrag. But defrag currently doesn't do much. So... it has to be this. And now we can think whether it's these two or this. But the wound is probably already making up for the frost, and the 8 damage are not making up for the 4 block. Yeah. So... what? Frost saves us more the following turns. Okay. Orichalcum value! 4 Orichalcum! Mann, du reiner Scheiße. Mach mir nicht so Scheiße, Mann. Scheiße. Scheiße. Kacke. Kacke das. Beam Cells, Strike, Genetic Algorithm von 9 oder was? Ja, es geht auch nicht. Das ist doch Blödsinn. 1420, Bias Condition ist auch so Blödsinn. Es ist so blöd, hey. The genetic algorithm is also exactly 13, right? It's also stupid. You could see a bias if you play the bias, we also take damage, right? Defrag is 14 block, genetic is 13. Defrag would be the 14 block, yeah. Probably defrag over bias, no? Defrag is not blocking less than bias this turn. Next turn, if we play the buffer, it's also not less. This turn it doesn't nearly not matter, no? Whether bias or defrag, is it really that much of a difference? Yeah, a little bit of a difference, but whatever. And next turn bias is still good. You're saying the Book of Stabbing Fight doesn't go long enough to justify not playing bias or what? I don't even know. Yeah, I guess next turn... Yeah, bias is of course better next turn still than the turn after. Yeah. I mean, if you play bias and we deal what, 8 damage? Yeah. We do not overblock, do we? I don't know. 24. Ah, this Neko roll sucks. It sucks. It suckers a lotter. It suckers a lotter. Here, sucks big a timer. Sucks big a timer. Nee, the bias cognition is probably okay. I mean, how many attacks do we need to play? 20, right? 20 attacks and this guy is gone. But... I don't know. An Echo form? Ach, was weiß ich, Echo. Why do we need Echo if we have Snecko? If you play Defrag, you can replay bias in 3 turns minimum. Yeah, okay. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? So 35 into 42. So, okay. Next turn, big hit, okay. The turn after is 35, then it's 42, then it's big hit again. So... Können Sie mir lieber ein paar Cornflakes machen? Die Groceries, okay. Okay, nein, wir machen Defrag natürlich. Defrag was? Was ist los? Defrag ist was? Ich mach Defrag jetzt. Nee, Defrag ist einfach der Beta, ja. Das ist Blödsinn. Dann kriegen wir noch mehr Wounds. If I play this, we even get more wounds. Yeah, what is the +6, +4, +10? Maybe +14, 16. So that we don't have this. It's obvious, right? I mean, it feels relatively obvious. 14. Poor. Okay. Yeah, it's also the bias cognition in the deck is of course way better than the defrag in the deck. I do not feel it being close. So sweeping beam is 11 in the card and block is block 10. Oh. I am also thinking that maybe, you know, the 35 and the 42 are still acceptable. Kind of. Yeah, there are two options. Also first of all, the question is, okay, what does, for example, Zap Cold Snap mean? Zap Cold Snap would mean we... Also first of all, is it the Zap first or is it not the Zap first? I do not know. I think yeah, I do not know. Honestly, I don't. I mean, I guess the Zap is generally generating damage and the Frost are generating block. And it's usually better to have block than attack. Currently we have 4 focus, but keep in mind that the 4 focus can very quickly go to 10 focus. Also 10 is difficult, but I mean 10 each. Also 4 focus, 7 focus, generating 10 each. So 10 each would be 30, for example. And the book steps for example, 40, right? 42. And that means we have 12 in the queue, which means 1 card being played in the queue, but if you play 3, we are already over the curve. What I'm saying is until 8 times 7 we are good. We would like to kill until 8 times 7. Oh, that would be good. Now, do we kill until 8 times 7? Yeah. I mean, currently it's 4 times 7. So, we need to kill it within 4 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's acceptable. So, what do we do? There are options. What are the options? Ah, yeah, that also the Zap. Yeah, that we play the Zap first, basically, yeah. Okay. So, if we say block is equivalent to life, yeah, which is true. Okay. Like, block is better than life, therefore Zap is better than the Frost Orb. Okay. So, if you do Zap and Cold Snap, do we block 7? Plus 8 is 15. It's like block also prevents a wound. If you play block, we also would prevent a wound. On the other hand, if we play sweeping, yeah, so we would block 9 and prevent a wound, which is of course way better than 11 and draw a card, basically. It depends on what the card is. If the card is... Yeah, it depends on what the card is, but... I mean, even the buffer is not buffering much, so I don't know. Plus 7. The card could block 7 but not 9. And what means that? The card would also need to be 0 energy, so otherwise the card roll doesn't really matter. We are actually incentivized to play some of these cards, they ain't that bad. Ja, I don't know, guys. It's close. Hat sich eigentlich mein iPad wieder aufgehangen? Oder warum sehe ich da nicht? Wahrscheinlich hat sich mein iPad wieder aufgehangen. Ah ja, komplex. Was ist? Nö. Man sieht eigentlich nicht. Cornflakes, lecker. Mm. I do not really have a take. Maybe there's something about overblocking later, then we should also play the Zap, not first. I mean, we can block this in, and in 8 plus whatever this Zap is. Currently 5 damage, so 13. And I said we need to kill him 4, so that's like 50, 60, 70. We need to deal 20 per turn. Otherwise we will be faced by 7 times 8. This is a question whether we want to face 7 times 8. Maybe not. I think 20 per turn shouldn't be a problem under normal circumstances. And does it currently? No, I just do that. I mean, what can I do? You know, like what is it? You know, it's. I think currently we are low rolling freaking every hand, and no wait, what? Haben wir schon mal, was habe ich denn jetzt schon wieder kalkuliert? Hey, ich bin so ein. Was habe ich denn jetzt schon wieder kalkuliert? Warum haben wir denn jetzt? Hä? Eigentlich dachte ich, das sei genau. Ne? Ah nee, genau, es ist auch genau, Nee, ist richtig, everything fine. Everything fine. Cool. Ja, das sagt halt derbe. Was soll ich sagen? Sagt halt derbe. Was soll ich machen? Was soll ich machen? Es sagt halt derbe, Jungs. Es ist so scheiße. Es ist so fucking scheiße. Ja, also, es ist so fucking scheiße. Mann, es ist so fucking scheiße, Mann. Es ist so abgefuckt scheiße. Mann. Also so dumm. Ja, was ist das jetzt? 6 or 15, oder? Das ist doch scheiße, Mann. Also ist 8. Das ist 15. Ja, Low Roll, aber halt every turn. Es ist ja langsam in meinem Bier, das gibt ja so ein Bad, ja. 18 und was? 25 ist scheiße. Und das ist 12, 22. Ja, machen wir. Ja, so halt, ja. Was soll ich machen? Was soll ich machen? Ja, gib mir halt noch mehr Wounds, ja. Scheiße, Mann. Ja, hat cool headed. Piemster, hey. Hey, wir werden hier ab. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Always full heal, ne? Also mit on the bonus heal halt 12, ne? 12. Und dann haben wir what? Safe repair. Safe repair repairs another 10. 12 plus 10 is 22. Meat on the bonus, how much? 12. And how much is self repair? 10. And 12 plus 10 is 22. 12 plus 10. 12 und 10. 22. Genau. Elites sind auch ganz gut, because Elites give you rare cards. And rare cards can be echo formed for win the game. Can be Meteor Strike for win the game. Can be Buffer, and Buffer come upgraded for Insanity value. And also can be Bias Cognition for Insanity value. Actually, there are no... It can also be Artifact for the Bias Cognition. There are no bad rare cards and we need rare cards. And like, Elites give us rare cards. We also have Slingshot, which makes probably Elites even easier than Advanced Hallways. Crazy, right? We did not even have good upgrades. Wow! Mann! Du kleiner Scheißer, Mann. Das ist einfach ein bisschen günstiger, dann ist halt schon viel besser. Aber so ist halt nur Scheiße. Scheiße ist es. Es ist richtig Dreck. Ich kotze. Ja, es ist richtig dumm. Es ist richtig dumm. Das ist richtig dumm. Yeah, it's all pretty expensive, the beam still here, fortunately. Block. We go beam save, we block 26. We take 16 if I do that. 16 for how much? For 6, 10, maybe 18. Probably not even. It doesn't make sense. If you can avoid the 16, it doesn't make sense to play beam cell. Since there is a curse, you also need to play. The buffer is worth less. The problem is that 8 times 6 are soon incoming, but the damage is also bad because of the wounds. No, I'm also a little bit tailed. I mean, there's a lot of things going on. You think it's the Snecko? Yeah, think twice. Yeah, of course it's also the Snecko. But it's also a lot of other things. For example, that we missed 40% potion drop, 50% potion drop, 60, 70 and 80. Yeah, it's like, das ist the worst. Das ist the worst. We are supposed to have at least 2 potions here. And honestly, 1 would be enough. Yeah. 1 would be enough. So, nee. The hidden Sozu. Yeah, without the upside halt, yeah. IOG only blocks 1 wound. 26, 35. Wieso? Nö. Ist perfect 35. Ist genau was wir wollen. Ja. Of course we do this. The dual cast doesn't really do much, so let's play this. Yeah, we do not get the wounds, it's okay. Yeah. So 8 times 7s are incoming. Yeah. Bias Cognition needs to play, that's clear. So 8 times 7s is 56. And we are blocking currently. I mean, that was I told you about the 30 rotation, and the 30 rotation is the 30 rotation. It is 30, and that's simply what it is. 30. Yeah, it's still 30. What solved? What do you mean solved? Also gerade wird gar nichts gesolved. Also at the moment we are solving exactly nothing. The doubt also goes against the buffer, so actually it's everything pretty sad right now. The frost orb, that the rotation will go 30 was clear. We always knew that. That the rotation will go 30. That's obvious. That is not like... like sick, now we can have 30, but that was always the case. So it was just about the 56, we take 26, and then there's 30 against 64. So we take 36 plus 24 is 60, but we only have 44. So we will be required to block a little bit, but yeah, we will do that. So, and then there's a big hit, whereas the big hit is always free, right? So we can actually stall the Book of Stabbing for 10 turns even. And we definitely guarantee to get a potion. It's just like a very exhausting and demanding fight, that's all. So there's this Cold Snap right there. So what to do about it? Or what to do with it? I don't know. So this is clear. There's a Cold Snap here. And this Cold Snap does the following. It deals 25 damage instead of 12. And for that, we replace a Lightning Orb with a Frost Orb. So the question is, do we want to do that? We rather have Frost next turn. Okay. Probably right. Or not, because we also have Orichalcum. So, but yeah. Keeps buffer? Nothing keeps the buffer. Everything keeps the buffer. But yeah. No, the question is, do we want to replace basically what I said. Yeah. How much better is the Frost Orb? I mean, if you really play Zap and Cold Snap, of course the Frost Orb is better. I wonder about the 30 block right now. So we have a 36 block construction. So we take 20 and the respective 30. So that means if we play 2 cards, 3 cards, we are break even. We can currently play around 2-3 cards. So that's okay in general. The problem is, and then there is a big hit, so that's not a problem, right? I think what the curse will kill the buffer. The curse will only kill the buffer if we actually use the curse to kill the buffer. But yeah, we probably do that. So the question here is, what do we benefit if we don't do evoke it? That's 12 more. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, right? We always evoke this here. Okay. So, slight overblock here, but so be it. Yeah, 7 times 8, we knew that. Yeah. We cannot cope a lot of garbage turns any longer. I mean, the amount of garbage turns is becoming problematic, for sure. For sure. Yeah. So here we have 2 plays. It's also must be these 2 plays. And I would play block if it actually generates the strike away. So, I mean, it's obvious, right? I mean, Cold Snap is simply positive. And now we have 43 block. And this gives 48 block. So exactly bad. The doubt is a little bit too much, I feel. I mean, since we need to deal the damage with strike cards, we kind of want to exhaust it. If we do not exhaust it, it's basically... It could be bad, it depends on the amount of wounds. So 56 right now, we have 43. So 43 means... But buffer isn't worth much now. Buffer is worth 7 HP and a wound. Worth not much is an interesting perspective on things. There are 2 options. The one option is the doubt exhaust, the other one is the doubt does not exhaust. Now, if the doubt doesn't exhaust, we take 7 extra damage and a wound into our deck to deal damage next turn. How much damage are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks in around 20 cards. So we draw 7 and 40% are attacks. So we draw 2.8 attacks, of which we can probably play 1.5. 1.5 multiplied weakness. Weakness takes away 2. So that means 3 damage. So we are talking about 3 damage right here. Maybe 4. And for that you want to do what? Take 7 and the wound. Yeah. No. And then if you take 7, we activate the meat on the bone. Ah! So it's actually like, yeah. I think I just strike this because of the 6. I mean, we also need a little bit... We get the damage right now, like back right now. And I just do not see it to take the extra wound as well. The extra wound also sucks quite a lot. So... I mean, the weakness literally also isn't that important, honestly. Do you feel the weakness being that important? No, it's not. It's simply not. The wound probably already. Like, just imagine not being able to exhaust it, and you even put 1 garbage extra into your deck. It doesn't make sense, guys. It doesn't make sense. We need to think a little bit logical here, really. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, Beam Cell Strike is what I see. Maybe start with a cool edit first. Ja, ja. Es ist halt auch schon wieder so sad. Actually, it's better to dual cast because we always block a next hit. So the next hit can never harm us. We have 1620 to auto block. So actually, cool edit into dual cast is even the stronger play because we block now. Like we block more now. Yeah, Beam Cell seems to be very clear to me. We need the damage. We also need the strike damage. Beam Cell is obvious, yeah? Yeah, completely clear. And now this is 9 damage or block 5. Dual cast has to happen because next turn is free. How much do we currently block in? 54. Is it correct? Yeah, 54. So we can now deal either 9 damage or we can block 5. Do we also, with 54, it's also about the wound. Es ist schon nervig. It is annoying. So the 7 times 9 will become 81 damage later. So I guess the question is simply, can we block the 81? Yeah, currently is 18 is 54. So we only take 9. It's actually not even that much we take. Yeah, it's about the wounds a little bit, but this is again 9 damage. So the question is, can we ever survive the 81 in 2 turns? Like that's kind of the question here, I think. Because if we cannot, I will always take the damage right now. So can we survive the 81? We will have focus 5. Honest question. Yeah. So there is a zap. Probably not. Nah, it probably is not good enough. Okay. So we will have focus 5. So if you block in now, we have block 41, 59, 63, we take 4. We go to 26, which basically means the 81 minus 26 is 65. Whereas the 81 minus 26 is actually only 55. Yeah, my daughter just learns the one time, like this kleine Einmal 1. Yeah, good. So 81 minus 26. 81 minus 26. Yes, correct, guys? 55. Now, we need to block 55. And the question here is, can we ever block 55? Okay? So each of these orbs is 7. So how far away are we from 55? If these orbs are 7 each. Depends on whether we played the zap or not. If we didn't play the zap, It is 21 plus 6 is plenty. But we cannot calculate the Orichalcum, because Orichalcum we cannot block enough. So it's 21 minus 55 is like 34. So we would need to block 34. I don't see it. 34 is difficult. Every evoke is 10. $35. Yeah, we need to block 35. 20. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I don't think we can block 81. No. Not possible. Oh, we are good, yeah? Do we need to play Sweeping Beam? 16, 28, 40 into kill, right? Yeah. Good. G is exhausted, yeah? What amazing draw. Ja, amazing draw. I mean, come on, guys. Also, ja, ja. Ja. I mean, ja. Okay. Zit, 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 zit. I go zit, zit into my break, but we can have a chat during my break. I do my break here because the breakdown, that is. No, it's not the breakdown, but it was freaking exhausting, this fight, man. Oh, my brain, man. Okay, back to 43 too easy. Yeah, crazy, right? The meat on the bone and the self repairs, like having rested. We just walked to the rest side without actually ever seeing a rest side. Ka-ching. Keep in mind that I also didn't block the 5-2 average Rest of Ruin, yeah? Ka-ching. Now we are the full ninjas. Ha! Bomb! Colorless potion. Complete garbage crap potion. And no cards again. How do you feel about the charge battery there? Bad. We are feeling bad about it because it's not upgraded. I mean, not that beggars can be choosers, but hey. I don't see it. Our powers will also always come upgraded. A little better with Kunai. Yeah, but we also have genetic algorithm. So, and the idea of the genetic algorithm is, I mean, nowadays it's like, this is already as good as Charge. The idea of genetic algorithm is, maybe we are already overblocked. Didn't we just stall the Book of Stepping for 10 turns? Why do I even want to pick block into our deck? We are overblocked like crazy, guys. Am I stupid or what? I mean, yeah, desperate probably is a better wording for it. Yeah. We need more damage and better block does not help. Yeah. That's right. Oh, a small chest. That's good. Because small chests usually help you in fights. Yeah. No, I'm not surprised. I mean, that's small chests that give you common relics. And common relics usually help you in fights. Yeah. Give me a normal Snecko hand. Yes, please. Is the struggle over? Maybe the struggle is over. Who knows? I don't like strikes for 2 energy. I also don't like 3 fragments for 2. This also sucks. This is also not good. I don't know about this defense. Maybe get away without playing any of these defense. This looks like a very decent hand. Cool-headed plus, beam cells, sleeping beam. 1 energy strikes are good enough. If we could only play 1 energy strikes, we would win. As we would kill 1. Also have colorless for draw. We don't have colorless for draw. We max out without playing the colorless here, most likely. It depends, of course. But there's a very reasonable likelihood that we do. The blue slaver has 3 less HP. Is there some thresholds? This is 16, this is 6, is 22. 22 and every strike is 12. So I would say there is a threshold. I mean, this is 16 plus 6 is 22, would put this to 30. How do I get to 30? What? Am I stupid now? 6 plus 16 is 22. Ah, we'll put this to 27. Okay. So 6 plus 16. 22. What, beam again is high value? Yeah. 4, 6, 8, 9. Cool, it is a must play. 3, 6, 9. We could play with it. We could start with this. Did that help? Not really, right? So what did he say now? 22. Bringing to 30. 30 means 3 more attacks. Does it help us? Maybe colorless. This is not bad because we are weakened. Look, I do not feel that I have the... Maybe we do not have the capacity to play the doubt, yeah? And if we do not have the capacity to play the doubt, we do not need to play it. Because... You see? So you would like to play the colorless. Did I get that right? And you want to play the colorless because we are guaranteed to find 1 potion every fight. And you feel that this is a fight where we might have problems. What about sweeping beaming first and see? Is there something to that? Kind of with the rationale that sweeping beam will always happen? Depends on the colorless. If you want to use the colorless, we should use it now. 4, 6, 8, 9. 4, 6, 8, 9. You think we need the colorless? You think we take 11 damage in this fight? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the 11 damage are already on the board, right? Okay, I guess that did not help. Do we not do 38 damage and draw first? What do you mean? Do we not do 38 damage and draw first? What? I don't get it. Okay. Finesse is bad with the choker. Yeah, finesse is bad because it's a 0 energy card. Also, yeah, and with the choker, yeah. And with the Orichalcum. I guess there's something about the magnetism. Yeah, since we cannot skip. Too bad we cannot skip. Why can we not skip? On the skill potion you can also skip. Are they different? Interesting. Interesting that they are different. Cyclops. Looks like Orichalcum. I do see. Strike, zap, magnetism. Is that a possibility? I mean, yes, this of course is a possibility. Just, can we do better than that? Strike the magnetism means we take 20. It's acceptable. Calls the magnetism doubt. Why? Because more block. What you're saying is strike and zap is the same as cold snap, but we also have the ability to get rid of the The zap is just sad, right? The zap is just freaking sad. Fair. So cold snap, but if I play cold snap, I can also play bias cognition. Bias cognition. Magnetism doubt. Removes doubt. I hope it removes doubt. Bias cognition is better, right? Cold snap is kunai as well. I don't think the kunai will do a lot, but yeah. So what is the difference with the bias cognition? We block a little bit more now. We will have 4 focus. So we are most likely not necessarily blocking more next turn. Yeah. And kunai. And magnetism will also provide. What a good turn! Kai value. Here we are. Fully blocked in, man. Bam. Bam. Oh, finally a good dude. Hey, look mal. Nice. Jetzt, komm mal. Nice. Strike, Cold Snap and also Solve probably. Nice. Endlich mal richtig geil. Hey, guck mal hier. Wow! Wow! Boom! Kunai! Kunai, what is that? Hyper algorithm. You will not hit us ever again, guys. Defect. Wow, focused in. Hyper zone. Chokered again. Richtig gut. Das ist richtig gut, geht das hier ab. Superb. Self-Repair. Jetzt werdet ihr gefarmt, meine Fische. Jetzt werdet ihr gefarmt. What did we get? Oh. Zap or block? Or nothing. Zap. Don't need no zap, no? No, actually we can play zap here, bias cognition next turn. Whoa, chokered again! Chokered every turn, man! Wow, wir gehen steil, Mann. Wir gehen so freaking steil. Focused in again! Wow, mano. Boah, wir sind so... Oh ja, I'm doing that. Ja, Mann. Boah, wir sind so focused in, Mann. Boah, guck mal hier, Mann. I don't even know what to do. Einfach volle Transmutation. Transmutation check. Okay, we are getting trolled. Meat on the bone value, oder was? Ist es wieder Meat on the bone value? Hey, meat. Are you appreciating this meat on the bone every fight, by the way? Do you see that? And what about the Algoji every turn? Every fight? Huh? Meat on the bone! We are going to the rest place without going to the rest place. Rest place, we are. Heal, heal, heal! Rest place, we are there! We are at the rest place. Tori against the heart, no? Tori against the heart. Plus lightning dude. Yeah, lightning dude the heart. Plus lightning dude, and then plus lightning strike, and this already game over. Lightning dude. The incarnation, the Zero Storm super incarnation. 200 damage on him. Thunder strike, bam, 200 every turn, bam, heart is dead. Duplication. It's okay. The consume would be a thing if it wouldn't suck so much, and we only have 3 obstacles, but we already have the focus. We have focus from the disc, we have focus from the fragment. We even do have focus from the bias cognition. And honestly, we have 2 defragments. So we are currently sitting at like around 10 focus, like 6 to 10 focus. We are only missing obstacles and loops. Consume is not it. But the rainbow, you say, aha. With the Sneko, you mean? Aha. The dark orb, aha. Yeah, let's do that. And Yolaka really feels the up and after that awesome hard fight on the defect. Those runs are really a roller coaster. I love it. I love it. And the spoon. Yeah, and the spoon. This is probably one of the worst rare cards you could have seen, by the way. I mean, you know, we counted like so many rare cards which are just completely busted. And then there's also Rainbow. I mean, probably half of the rare cards of the defect are just game winning. But yeah, nothing to complain here. Also, Elite fight. I do not have the feeling that we are doing quite good on the Elite fights, right? And we also just got Tori, so now we take less damage, like even less damage even. We also got like the data list, so less damage taken again. Kunai, less damage taken. We are farming, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ah, these with the spoon. Hey, on the other hand, we have Sneko. Hey, on the other hand, it's real HP we are losing here. Oh. Oh, that's why it's a max. That's why it's min-max the Troll here. Oh, das war schon min-max der Troll. Potion, ja, for the Apparition, ja, schon, aber das ist ja hier voll Trolltown hier. Now, this is like literally Troll, right? With Sneko, you pass. Reality block in. So this is the day where we actually skip apparitions despite having the spoon. Interesting. We can gamble it though. Yeah, we can even gamble it. I don't know. Yeah. Can we talk about is in combination with the save repair? So save repair, we repair 10, but as long as we played apparitions, we take 0. Because we play apparitions and then a recalcum and we take 0. So we over repair with this spoon. What about the meat on the bone? Yeah, the meat on the bone doesn't help in this regard. It just heals 12 more. And yeah, it's even worse somewhat. Because we heal 12 more. So now it's like, yeah, okay. More additional heal which goes into nowhere. Nowhere to be found. So what about this Tori thing? Oh yeah, then there was some argument that we already block a lot. Do we? Yeah, I mean apparently we block like crazy, right? I mean putting aside whenever we draw Algoji, we also block like crazy because we just play Algoji and we are fully blocked in that turn. And any apparitions wouldn't help in that very turn. So that's weird. But it's also about all these frost regenerate and then we block in any base. I mean, we just took 20 against the slavers, but that's the slavers. Highest damage output or one of the highest damage outputs like turn 1, so it's probably not very representative. It's more representative that we find focus and have some frost orbs online. Usually like 2 frost orbs online and then it's already like 16 block whatever. So, and this is the base block, which basically means we are not getting around that. Apparitions do not really help in that regard. So let's us different. And also Tori, right? I mean, there are also Tori turns of the heart, for example. I mean, the apparitions are not helping us in a Torii turn. Yeah. What if we take apparitions and survive a fight? We are back to full health. Yeah, and if we do not take the apparitions and survive a fight, we are also back to full HP. That's the problem. Yeah. I'm also wondering about the apparitions. I mean, with the Snecko, we can probably agree that one of them goes bye-bye, right? And that's bad, because if one of them already disappears itself, we take this for 4 apparitions. I wouldn't. They're also not reoccurring. We do not get the full value always. So that's bad. Any Igo G is doing the same, just better. And yeah, know this. I'm also not exactly sure about the apparition amount, you know. It's like 3 apparitions makes you intangible for 3. Okay. So now we can be intangible for 4 or 5, but against a heart we don't even want that. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Average to spoon is 6. Yeah, only if you play them. That's the problem. You have to play them for that. Okay. Like this? Do we want to play bias turn 1? What? Sunny Marcel is confused. Didn't we just buy the spoon just because of the apparitions? Yeah, but Torii and Snecko happened in between. Okay. So, maybe that clears up some of that confusion. Okay. So, na gut. What do we do? Bias Cognition does work with Lightning Orb and Dark Orb. And once the Dark Orb is big enough, we can dual cast it. And after Cognition, that solves the Gremlin Lord. Pretty certain it solves the Gremlin Lord. We could keep the Igo G just to nourish it if we feel very, very safe. Honestly, I feel that nourishing the algorithm in average 1.5 is already making it quite, like, maybe, you know, too strong. I wouldn't keep it if you don't need it this turn. Defect is very clear. Yeah, the bias actually also blocks in if she actually does attack. There was also something about that. So, Cold Snap. Bias, Rainbow Dual Cast, and Cold Snap is, for example, one line. It brings the Dark Orb a little bit too much in front, maybe, but I don't know. Longer than 5 turns or we are dead? No. Cannot get longer than 5. What do you mean cannot get longer? Okay. Honestly, if you play the Bias Cognition, honestly, I don't know. We have the Dark Orb in the middle, and we want her to attack us. The Dark Orb basically maybe develops to the last later, but not immediately. So, yeah, I don't know. We can probably manipulate it before we need to play it again. So what am I saying? I'm saying Bias Cognition, Rainbow, Dual Cast, Cold. Yeah, basically what I said. Huh. Choked again, yeah? Great. Yeah, if we attack this, I mean, the question is, do we want her to attack us? And I think the answer is yes. Because right now we are blocking like crazy. We are blocking like 26. We even want meat on the bone. The only thing is like this guy is a little bit annoying. But we also do have sweeping beam next turn, so I would just attack either shielded gremlin or gremlin lord. Do we have a preference? So Denkfaul. Ich bin voll denkfaul. Oh, ich glaube, ich brauche mal wieder eine Cornflakes-Pause. Yeah, ich bin voll denkfaul. I need to do some exercise, guys. I will do like whatever, 5 to 10 minutes of exercise. I already feel like I'm super lazy right now. Maybe it's just like the Mittagsloch. Who cares? Who knows? Who knows? Okay.
Watcher. Hier bin ich wieder, Sophia. Hi, liebe Watcher. Hier bin ich wieder, Sophia. Es ist toll, dass ihr... Watcher. Hallo, liebe Menschen. Hier sind wir wieder, Alicia und Sophia. Sicher gibt es unter euch auch einen Watcher namens Roger. Yippie! Ich muss nur mal kurz gucken, ob Paps nicht kommt. Oh nein! Juhu, er kommt doch nicht!
Okay. Super. Habt ihr euch verabschiedet?
Ja. Tschüss, liebe Menschen.
Ja, lass mich jetzt wieder weiter streamen, bitte. Hallo.
Tschüss. Tschüss, liebe Watcher. Bis bald. Tschüss, liebe Watcher.
Sophia.
Bis bald.
Hey.
Es war schön, euch zu sehen.
Hallo. Ja. Oh. They're like balls of energy. Yeah. The energy train. Holy. Okay. Wow. And also, I don't know where they are always hiding. Like, somehow, whenever I make a break, they are suddenly here. I'm going in the garden 5 minutes. They ambush the stream. How? How do they know, guys? How do they know? Kein Roger hier. Ja, kein Roger hier. Okay. I called him this guy. Choke. I was actually hoping that we can get the sweeping beam or the buffer, or maybe both, but yeah, whatever. Maybe that was already wished for too much here. Like, really? Echt, really jetzt, hey, das war ja mal wieder Blödsinn. Aber doesn't matter, because at least we get full value of the sweeping beam next turn, look at this. Yeah. So I think the line is pretty much defrag. I mean the shield. Oh, I said shielded man. He is like his body consists only out of armor. He is like the freaking warrior of the armor clan. He has nothing but armor. Armor and apps. Actually there are not much apps, but yeah. Okay, so currently we block for 22-28, which would mean that we take how much? 12. 12 would bring us to meet on the bone? No. We could increase the damage taken. Huh? Hi Antoine. Thanks so much for a sub, man. By evoking this we gain 14 block, I like +8, yeah. Don't need it. Don't need the +8. It's not even +8, it's nothing, right? What do we gain by +8? Do we prevent a full hit by +8? $36? Is that something? No. So let's go to 34. Zit. 33 damage in the dude, guys. I just kill it, huh? Alternate play? Alternate play Zap buffer. The alternate play. Zap hits this guy sometimes and buffer blocks any kind of garbage. And genetic algorithm. We would like to wait for that as well. What? How to take 3 damage? Actually, we only need to take 2 damage, but we are not very interested in doing that. It's not that important if we cannot. Maybe it's even cooler than the buffer. I would like to play some Algo Gs. And this guy should kill anyway, so... I can take damage from the candle. But can I take the damage from the candle 2 times? Maybe I can. But then I'm not allowed to play the buffer. Huh. Interesting. Since which day do I actually follow garbage suggestions? What did happen between me playing well and following garbage suggestions? Naja gut. Okay. So, 50? If possible, I would not like to rely on the Dark Orb. Maybe we can just strike this down. On the other hand, I want that they attack us, man. It's good that they attack us. I don't know. Das ist so schwachsinniger. Das ist so ein schwachsinniger Spot, Mann. Das ist unfreaking believable, wie schwachsinnig dieser Spot ist. Warum ist denn jeder Spot so ein Krampf, wenn man optimal spielen will? Ja, genau deshalb, weil man optimal spielen will. Scheiße, scheiße und scheiße. Was ist denn hier los jetzt? Hä, das kotzt mich an. Das ist doch gar nicht. Ja, so einfach, oder was? Ja, das kann es doch nicht sein. Ich will doch den Buffer auch zocken. Aber jetzt haben wir den Curse, jetzt will ich den Curse auch zocken. Aber eigentlich will ich angegriffen werden, wegen Algo G. Ja, es ist echt zum Mäusemelken. Es ist echt zum Mäusemelken. Es ist so ein... Ja, eben, jetzt spielen wir natürlich Algo G. Ja, auf geht's. Ja, einfach nur um developed zu werden. Natürlich, klar machen wir das. Dann gibt es hier ein bisschen. Dann gibt es noch hier ein bisschen. Und jetzt können wir das gar nicht zocken, oder was? Außer wenn die 50 gibt. Ja, 50 ist okay. Dann gibt es halt mal die 50. Hier, bam, bam, 50. Komm, take die 50. Außer gibt es Kunai. Ja, Kunai ist well. Es ist nur so... Ah ja, hier, guck mal. Ah, wow, wow. Sickest place, man, sickest play. Okay, ja, Buffer, Beam Cell. Hey, Mann. Was ist denn das jetzt? Fix das 12, 18, scheiße. Alles scheiße ist das. Das ist alles so voll der Dreck. Beam Cell on this for the next turn 2, or Beam Cell on this to kill at some point. Probably Smorg. I mean, we are in a spot where we can just Smorg it down, most likely. Ja. Ich habe eigentlich keinen Bock, mich immer um die Gnome zu kümmern. Da ist mir echt ein bisschen zu dumm mit der Zeit. Ja. Smog seems to be relatively obvious now. Ja, genau, schielt halt den Falschen. Du bist echt so der fucking Hero. Der freaking Hero bist du. Bam, 33. Was ist denn das eigentlich gerade? 3 Mal, oder? Der Typ ist doch schon Mo Shindeilu. Or not? Und mal war Mo... Not even potion based. Bam! 54 back to HP. Back to the freaking HP pocket watch. Yeah, now that's great. Why? Because if this Neko tries to mess with us, do you know what will happen? Yeah, the pocket watch comes back for revenge. Yeah. What? There is no messing with us. Sneko messes with us, next time we draw 10 cards. Every time the Sneko messes with us, bam, 10 cards. Hello. Cards are so garbage. Steht das gar nicht. I don't understand. Why are the cards so trash? What is with Doom and Gloom? What was our break even dude where we said okay, that's okay to take 20? No, we said Beamset is 25, so 25 was our break even dude. What is Doom and Gloom? 15 right now, right? Plus channel Dark. Dark. That sucks. Doom and Gloom says 2 in the up left corner. Yeah, but that's about it. It's not good enough. I have a hard time to believe that this is good enough. You think it's good enough? Hard time to believe that it's good enough. Don't worry, with Sneko it will say 3 in the top left corner. Non-upgrade is not that bad since we don't have any cards we want to upgrade. Fair point. And the resting we don't want to either, right? So this is our garbage upgrade, these are garbage upgrades. These are not to be upgraded. These are garbage upgrades, these are non-existing upgrades. This is also not no upgrade. Yeah, maybe it's okay, yeah. It's the best upgrade, I agree. Yeah. And against the Snake Lady, we would really like to have some kind of AoE. It's not even about this, but it's also that this AoE is not enough. This AoE against Snake Lady is 11. 11 doesn't kill the daggers. But in coordination with Doom and Gloom, we do kill the daggers. Doom and Gloom also phenomenally strong in this fight. Yeah. That's okay. What makes Rainbow good, yeah? Like 3 orbs, different 3 orbs. So Doom and Gloom. Oh, krieg ich was zu essen? Eine Waffel. I have a hard time. Ich habe voll das Mittagsloch mir. Was soll ich denn machen? Okay. Max HP plus 7. Ja, ein Kaffee wäre super. Max HP plus 7. Aber ich habe schon 4 getrunken. Max HP plus 7. Plus Full Heal. Doom and Gloom is also an attack for Kunai. It's also Slingshot against elites. It's also our freaking strongest attack because the Spire actually blocks us to find anything. Yeah, it's true. These are our attacks right now. We are dealing our damage currently with base strikes. And this is not a joke. This is not... I wish I would joke with you guys. I wish it would be a joke because it's a freaking bad April Fool joke. But it's not. It's like literally the Spire says, oh, I did give you nothing. Yeah, and we are like, okay, then we take, yeah, whatever. Then we take also the mediocre cards. It's okay. Like, whatever. Yeah. So, oder? Is it correct? I have a hard time here. Oh yeah. Hey, oh. Oh, was geht denn hier ab gerade? Ich spew's gerade. Ich spew gerade, hey. Warum spew ich denn? Ist es spew? Do I spew, guys? I don't want to spew. Plus 20. So, oder was? Was passiert hier? Ah ja, Kaffee. Oh, danke schön. Jetzt werde ich mal probieren. Nicht schlecht, oder? Was passiert hier? Skim. Oh. No, it's so bad, man. I don't want no. Nein, the potential upgrade target skim. Nein, we also have pocket watch. It doesn't make any sense. We also have pocket watch. It doesn't make any sense. Scheiße. Doesn't make any sense. This is a skip again. Why don't we want to upgrade IGG? Because IGG is way too sick anyways. Overblocking all the time. You just saw it, right? I mean, okay, in this case it didn't overblock, but whatever. Where's the cleric? Wait, did I just pay so much gold again? Hey, diese Scheiß expensive in the Spire, man. Diese Drakes expensive in the Spire. Can you tell me how much the Smiling Mask was? Minus 12. You must be shitting me, man. Smiling Mask was minus 12. I mean, come on. What the hell? Like, seriously, what the hell? So, oder was? So. So, oder was? Zit. Jetzt early vorbei, ist gut nicht, ne? Zit. Sepp. Sepp, Doom and Gloom Self-Repair. Voll gut that we actually drew all our AoE. That was great. Meteor is coming. Any rare cut is good for Sneko. Yeah, I mean, if you get Meteor, even better. No. IGG. That looks like we will be able to nourish a lot of IGGs in this fight. Yeah. Cool. Great. Also, okay. What did it take? Rainbow and Bias Cognition. Okay. Peer Potion? Like, we will find potions anyways. Might as well fear them. I mean, on the other hand, we never take damage in this fight, so whatever, I guess. Hmm. 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 So, ja. I'm waiting for dual cast oder was? Hm. Hm. Cool. Oh, your dual cast is cheap today. Only 3. 3 only. Hmm. Oh! Ah! Suckers. I conform. What's Echo from Joker? Do you have the feeling that we play too many cards or what? Because if you have the feeling that we are playing too many cards, just tell me right away. Because I currently do not have that feeling. I rather have the feeling I want Echo from turn 1 and then we can suddenly play like more than 3 cards per turn. Yeah. Yeah, extra energy with a Joker, I don't know. Also giving the enemies 1 strength, I don't know. On the other hand, it doesn't matter too much because the heart doesn't even receive that strength. Astrolabe seems good. Because what you're saying is, if we have so little energy that we play 3 cards only, we draw 10 cards the next turn. That will usually happen in the Echo Form turn, right? We play Echo Form. No, actually it doesn't matter. Never mind. But yeah, whatever. For example, we could not play the 4th card and instead stay at 3 cards to draw 10 cards. Yeah, basically this. So whenever we have too little energy, we get rewarded by 3 extra cards the turn after. So the extra energy doesn't matter too much. And whenever we have so much energy that we would actually play more than 6 cards, the extra energy is also complete garbo. Yeah. And then there's Astrolabe. So you're saying Astrolabe wants to do what? Yeah, what do you want to do with the Astrolabe? Do you want to transform cards? Yeah, that's what the Astrolabe does. What, the stone is super weird against the heart? What do you mean super weird? You want to remove the strikes? Why are strikes the victim? Why is it not the defense? I think it's the defense. Maybe it's also Zap, yeah. Zap is garbage with a ninja relic. And the dual cast? Yeah, dual cast we have Dark Orb, so probably not. Defense for sure will take damage, removing strikes is risky. Yeah, right. The defense are extra bad. Yeah, unless you play them with the kunai and suddenly they are absolutely not extra bad. But yeah, I take Astrolabe. And I would like to definitely get rid of Zap. That's a certainty. And then the other question would be... yeah. And I'm pretty sure, I do not even need to look, there will be definitely somebody suggesting 1-1. And whenever somebody suggests 1-1, they are clueless. Yeah, because it never makes any sense to transform 1-1. Okay, so naja, either the one is better or the other is better. It's extremely rare that it's like 1-1. You know, it's extremely rare. Yeah, clueless. Okay, now good. You would say strikes are the absolute garble. The strike gives you dexterity, and without dexterity, defense are absolute garbo. What is if you actually do need these to do this? Transform the bottled strike for science. It's funny because I thought you can actually not. Also from my understanding, you can actually not remove bottled cards. So now I'm a little bit confused. Now I'm a little bit confused. What happened? Yeah. But can you transform it then? Yeah, also don't remove does mean you do not see it in the remove screen. So apparently you can transform it, yeah. Apparently you can remove it. Yeah, you cannot remove it, it doesn't even show, but apparently you can transform it. Will it be bottled is the question. Aha. I mean, that being said, I never wanted to get rid of the strike or what? Or do you want to go get rid of the strike in the future if you now transform 3? And then you go to go shop, 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 remove strike, 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 yeah? We need to find this out. Okay. The bottle just... What? What? Nani? Nani? What? What is happening here? 1-1 it is then. Yeah, no, I mean actually it does make sense to do this, honestly. It's stupid to do that. You're now saying we should do it to find out, or what to find out what exactly? Can you tell me what we actually what do you do? What? It's nonsense. Yeah, it's so positive to have this bottle. Yeah, you don't science when you have. I don't even know what it would actually help us to find. So it wouldn't even be funny, right? Like if it gets bottled, it wouldn't be funny. If the new card gets bottled, it wouldn't even be funny. If the transform card is not be bottled, it's also not funny. I mean, the only literally funny thing would be if the program bugs out and I am actually not allowed to transform bottled strikes and I just forfeit my freaking transform. That's literally the only case where it actually would make sense. Like, would be funny. Yeah, I click it and nothing happens. I forfeited and transform. Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. Yeah. What Google will tell you, I don't think that Google will. Do you think Google will tell us? I don't know. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the dexterity also doesn't really matter if you don't have defense, right? Maybe do 1-1. It's a bug with labor. You're not supposed to be able to transform bottled cards. Yeah, that's what I thought. And if I click it and it, genau, nee, or the program crashes and my run is lost or some bullshit like this. Yeah, no, I see. Yeah. For the science man. Yeah, no, thank you. Defend and strike. And then we remove these two in the shop. It's okay. What did we get? Buffer. That looked good. I like buffer. Fusion. Yeah, you have your fusion. Sucks probably, but hey. Hello world. That sucks as well. I don't want that. Are you sure that remove was not better? Yeah, there was also something. Maybe we cannot remove, and it just adds a random card. I mean, that would have been also so sad. Yeah, then we would have just lost the remove. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Astrolabe is probably better than the freaking stupid Garbo. Did you already have the Super Elite, right? Cool. Decantono, yeah? So what did you want to do? Yeah, so initially I wanted to go to every shop possible. Yeah. Man, -1 relic. Oh. Yeah, but question mark farming, then red mask, and it sucks. There's a bug specifically with Astrolabe. Yeah, and what does it do? I don't know. Yeah, but let's go to the shop or what? Instead of question marks, we take monsters because of Algo or what? Are question marks very good for us or very bad? Or mediocre? Madness not exhausting and super sucky? Rare relics. Oh, that is caused by the mod. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, no reason to do it. So the shop with a lot of gold, yeah? Or is there some other shops? I don't know. I mean, I do not want to... The red mask is empty. Golden idol, man. What? We're close from disaster, you know. No, thank you. I don't know. Yeah, shop can also be. It can also be shop. It can also be chest, and we get more and more choices. We still don't have the key. So if it's a chest, it's great. Yeah, if it's Tesseract, it's probably also great, no matter what. Yeah. If it's 333 gold, I definitely am not the one to say no to that. There's also a shop here. So, you know. Yeah. Okay. And the 333 gold is actually 666 gold. Yeah. Or do we want monsters, normal monsters? We don't want normal monsters, right? Like, why would we want normal monsters? Doesn't make any sense. This Algo G really literally exhausted every freaking single time. I don't want to, like, complain about it or something, but hey, what? Like, what? A blind would be sick. Yeah, right. They are vulnerable or potion of capacity. That's pretty clear. Double energy. Double energy is of course with Snecko pretty decent. I mean, we have 4 energy usually, and double energy on 2 and 3 it's a sitting out, and on 1 it actually gives us 3 energy. On 0 it gives us 4. So it basically means, yeah, it's about the choker, and it's also about the pocket watch. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Yeah, even if it gets us from 4 to 8, it also means it's weird. It becomes weird. 1.75 energy in average. It converts cards into 1.75 energy. That's what it does. Card into 1.75. Usually with Snecko, card into 1 is break even, so it gives us a little bit more energy. But the problem is, it also skyrockets the energy. So, first of all, we take away 1 choker, 2 sometimes pocket watch, and last but not least, the extra energy is worth less than the first initial energy. We cannot even play it first as a first card. After Echo Form, we cannot even play it for as first card. Turbo with Joker sucks as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least the Spire found another way to rob us of our well-earned money. Do you know why that's so funny? Yeah, because it's not. I mean, there were the robbers, they stole us money. Then there was like the clerics stole us money. We are walking through the freaking Spire without visiting shops. Yeah, literally. They all steal our money. Are you kidding me? Remove and upgrade a random card. Transform 2 cards. Yeah, transform 2 strikes, oder? And if we transform into powers, they come upgraded. Yeah. Or transform... Yeah, transform 2 cards. What, you want to transform Hello World? Why is that? You don't like it? Apparently you don't like it. But why? It adds random common cards into your hand. That's cool, alright? And you don't like it. Oh. Weakness, vulnerable. Our world cards aren't snackled. No. And then they will become snackled when you redraw again. But there are some I don't mind to see. Weakness, vulnerable. Choke, stack. Yeah. Strike, strike. Defend. Yeah, the Spire's yeah. Random power, charge battery, more block, more block, more block, less strike power. Oh, should have punched him, I guess. Ah, jetzt haben wir hier eigentlich das, da hätten wir eigentlich auch mal drauf kommen können. Ach, wisst ihr wahrscheinlich schon, geil. Das eigentlich für Müll hier, was ist das? Safety or what? Ja, wahrscheinlich it comes back again anyways. So, ja. White noise is also richtig weird, yeah. It's richtig weird. But still, I do that. Ah, it came back for more. This time for real. Joker! Wow, that was brought to us by Algo G-Man. Nice. What? Did you find a way to generate infinite Algo Gs, guys? That would be it. The Holy Grail. Boom, Algo G, ja, bye. Yeah, your Algo G. We are waiting for you. We are waiting for your arrival. Okay, okay. It actually, yeah, okay, great. Where is this Algoji? Wo ist es denn? What is Algoji doing nowadays? On 39 block! Here's your go for the eyes. Upgrade, by the way. Somebody said something they want that? Really? I don't know. I don't know. 6 going to 4. I don't know. I think it's okay, yeah. Or not. We need to calculate it in block. So, I guess the average adversary, like Deka and Donu, I mean, they have artifact anyways, but maybe we have a little bit beam cell on them, I don't know. Yeah, it's so annoying. I mean, we do not strip artifact really well, do we? So, I mean, 3 artifact goes a long journey. Yeah, 3 artifact is pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. So, we probably do not even, you know, get through this 3 artifact. Then it's like a strike. And against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah, same. Same, we don't have real artifact strip in our deck, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't have artifact strip. And against a heart? Against a heart, and on the 15 times 6 it's sometimes doing something, but I don't know, man. Until then we should have a lot of focus, a lot of frost orbs. So it's not that dangerous. But it certainly blocks all kind of our setup and everything. Yeah, I don't know. But it's too late for this card for sure. What do you mean too late? I mean, weakness is better later. It is a late game card. But, yeah, the question is whether it's good enough with the Snake halt, no? There's something about it reducing damage by 10. Maybe it's block 20 or something. But the question is, do we have better than block 20? And yeah, we have all these buffers and blocks and 20 and dexterity we block with Algoji. Also 20 is actually not even so completely unreal for us, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. I hope you won't regret it. This white noise is really stupid, man. No, like really, I don't... Das ist schon ziemlich stupid alles. Nein, nicht Algo G. Everything but this. Ah. Ha. I have to say we are not the fastest. I removed some of these strikes, no? Maybe I should have not done that. Did I remove all our strikes? Yeah, I basically removed all the strikes I could. Yeah, I don't know. There was something about that we might want to deal more damage from Dark Orbs. Good that we took these Dark Orbs. Really. We have something about Potion of Capacity later against the Heart. There is a multicast. Multicast. Multicast on the Dark Orb if we... I don't know. Multicast, we can double cast multicast. Maybe not so bad. I mean, we have 4 energy with a Plasma 5. So, if you have 4 energy with a Plasma 5. There is, for example, one very cute play. Multicast. Dark Orb, bam. Plasma, bam, new 2 energy. Plus 4 cards. I like that. Or, multicast. 50 block and 80 damage. And upgrade, the next upgrade can go on multicast. Yeah. Multicast with Echo is really good with... welche Echo? Sorry, ach mit dem Echo, ja gut, ja. Keine Ahnung. You did it yesterday on Ascension 1. Yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, our damage gets lower and lower, huh? I don't know. Lower and lower. Our damage gets really bye. Lose Algo G Monka. Monka. Why did I just do that? What I did? Oh my god, I think I misplayed like 4 times right now. Or whatever. Yeah, okay, Rainbow oder das da? Was haben wir jetzt hier? Monka. Ich glaube, ich bin so klug. Dabei bin ich nicht so klug. Okay, was? So, einmal Defect. Monka. Pa. Double Rainbow. Wo ist unser Algo G? Algo G muss auch irgendwann kommen. Hier, Algo G kommt. Ah. Cool. Ah, we still block the 45. If you block the 45, it's a good feeling, guys. Definitely good feeling. 99. Counting up. My hand is full. Rebound beam super large. Did it come back or what? Yeah, it came back for more, guys. Came back for more. Algo-G. I wish I would have more Algo-Gs in the dude, man. More Algo-Gs would be cool. I would take them. No, no, no. Ja, 19. Nein! It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. Traitor, traitor. Oh. I mean, how important is it anyways, right? How important is it anyways? Algo-G is already way too big. Ja, Mann, jetzt geht's ab. Jetzt geht's ab. Abba geht's jetzt ab. Algo-G, Mann, sowieso Algo-G. Echo Form, the one time where we would actually need it. Naja, gut. Zit! Zit! The 57 Algo-G. How is it the Spire? Hä? Ach komm, Alter. Sowas oder was? Spire Connection oder was? Wie was? Ja, sowas, ja. Ach, keine Ahnung. Did it come back? No. No, keine Ahnung. Weiß nicht. Ah, Algo-G Double Time, oder? Oh, expensive. Ja, das ist halt, der Multicast hier ist halt schon ziemlich gut. 60 from this, 36, also 30, also Full Block 2, also nearly Full Block. Das ist schon nice, it's schon a very nice Multicast here. Yeah, I wait for Algo-G later. Multicast! Boah, Sus, and boah. Did it do anything? Or not? I guess so, right? It did something. I mean, at the end we wanted to contest. No damage taken. Was ist das? Ja, komm, du Mittel, komm. Boy, Mann! Poison oder was? Oder Dark Orb? Algo-G needs to be nourished. Very important. Really important. Really important. Das ist doch stupid, Mann. Mach doch mal was. Sucker. Ein Defect oder was? Self-Block, Self-Repair. Und dann noch hier so ein Strike oder so, ja. How much do we take now? A lot oder was? Nee, ist okay, 9 Damage. Ja, hier Algo-G. Ja, so und dann noch Multicasten und ist alles tot oder was? Algo-G. Whoa! Did it disappear? Yes, that's great because we needed to nourish them. That was the task. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Eurocast white noise for buffer is a possibility. White noise in general is probably better. White noise in general. This shot didn't do anything. This was 18. Naja, whatever. Yeah, it is what it is. Komm, egal. Whatever jetzt. Fusion. Did you ever get killed by a fusion? Snake Ladies first. Yeah, Potion of Capacity is better than the Gambler's Brew. Duplication better than Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew is not bad with the Snecko, but Potion of Capacity is simply better, right? FTL, Hologram Snecko is good. Hologram Snecko is certainly positive, and Hologram Plus with Snecko is certainly positive. Yeah. Can also pull Can also pull weakness if you need it, if you have weakness in the deck. Can also pull Algo G if you need it. Okay, so the Gambler's Brew is very good with this Neko. The question is whether the two Orbswords are better. And I don't think so, because these are two potions we want to keep. Potion of Capacity is pretty sick later. But, like against the heart, specifically. Yeah. On the other hand, any Runic Capacitor, any loop, any capacitors, yeah. Unbelievable that you do not get those. I mean, how much focus will we have? Is it so insane? I mean, bias cognition fades away, which basically means, yeah, we will echo from Defect. It will be a lot of focus. I still somehow have the feeling that this stabilizes better than the Potion of Capacity. Potion of Capacity, to put it into stats, is how much? Yeah, against the heart is better. I'm pretty certain against the heart we are benefiting from having Potion of Capacity over Gambler's Brew. What? Heimso asked, did anybody watch the show Marry Me or Move On, The Ultimatum? Yeah, no, nobody. Because otherwise I need to ban them. Yeah. Okay. I mean, from the sound of it, I don't know that show. But holy crap, man. Yeah. Holy crap. Are you asking to receive a recommendation or to ask whether that show is good or not? I mean, yeah. Sounds like quality, yeah? I mean, are you freaking kidding me? You're talking about more important, more pressuring issues here. What about this Gambler's Brew there? We nearly died against the Snake Lady. I mean, actually, it's not true, we didn't. But hey, also this is just like for the heart. And now you tell me against the heart, we even have freaking Tori. Yeah, whatever, heart. Yeah, here come Key, okay. Goodness. Upgrade every turn. Upgrade every turn, man. What? Was ist denn hier los jetzt? You what? What? Lifecoach or your wife watched that show? What do I do? Yeah, and then you're saying divorce? Nein! It's a difference whether women are... I mean, you know... I don't know, das ist jetzt wieder wahrscheinlich nicht political correct or some nonsense like this. Yeah. But in Germany, there's a German joke, and yeah, I know you're saying German jokes are not funny. But so why do women watch porns to the end? Always to the end. Huh? Yeah, because they always think like in the end they marry. But yeah, so this is, guys, I don't know. I'm walking very thin territory here. So and my wife can never know. And yes, German humor. Yeah, alright. So, upgrade a card in your deck or take this maybe curse. What do we want to do? Do we like upgrade every turn? Do we like upgrade every turn? We can get these genetic algorithms very big, very quick. Yeah, or we don't want upgrade every turn. Ah. Do we have upgrades? Do we have upgrades, free upgrades? No. We won't be able to upgrade. What would Lifecoach think of that joke? Yeah, nothing. She told me that joke. Okay. So, was? Upgrade every turn, yes or no? Upgrade White Noise is super sick. Upgrade Multicast is good. Upgrade Algo G's is good. What about that pain? Yeah, we can remove it. I wonder what we want to remove anyways. So, I guess we can just remove it. I don't know. It upgrades the Hello World cards. Yeah. Ist... Boah, Bruder! Incapacitor! Yes, baby. This is the best, man. This is the freaking best. Oh, what? Remove pain needs to be. We cannot keep the pain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Capacitor? Capacitor is possible. I think in our case, very possible. I don't think White Beast is cutting it. Yeah, Capacitor is good. We are super late game. And then the Thorns. To make us more thorny. No, I hear that. But we can do that. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. So here's the fire. What about these question marks, though? Do we? I just make the joke before you're doing it. Before you're feeling forced to do that joke, guys. Okay? I'm just like... This is prevention joking here. This is prevention joking. Okay, Monka ist. Okay, na gut. Also, was ist denn jetzt hier los, Mann? Elites or not? Hallo, Fokus. Okay, let's go. We also need to develop and nourish these dudes. So, yeah. Yeah, White Noise got upgraded. Did you see that? Yeah, I was just playing 6 powers. That was pretty nice. Pretty nice. No damage. No damage, but it doesn't look good for this giant head right there. Nah, that card was called for. You could have thrown more. But somehow I do not respect the giant head very much. I don't know why. No, buffer 2 times. This is not full repair, I played anyways. 13 block! Whoa, bomb! Well, we need to nourish that a lot. We need to nourish this thing. Hey, these bias conditions. Hey, I'm getting spammed by bias conditions. What do I do? Really? This is now 1. We need to develop this Algo G. Was ist denn das für ein Müll? Like this oder was? Wo ist Algo G? Not in the hand. Wo die Karte? Wo ist ein Algo G? Hier oder was? Ja, okay. So oder was? Was soll mit die eigentlich? Nein. Okay, this is important, this Algo G. Where is it? Why it turns up like crazy, man. Do you see the rotation? Sick. Yeah, man. So good. Bam! Wow, what is that? Oh, annihilation, man. What? Nani? Hey, this why? Choker gets. Cold choker gets proper power. Machine gun. Fring. 10 fring. Gremlin horn, who cares? Regen potion. Who cares? Schon, oder? Schon nehmen wir schon, ja, nehmen wir schon. Nehmen wir schon. Die Ticket. Ah, but we also need to Algo Gs, no? Wo sind die Algo-Gs jetzt? Gib mir die Algo-Gs, Mann. Wo sind sie? Calculated. Komm, wo ist Algo-G jetzt hier? Geil, geil. Come back into my hand, Mann. Ja, Mann. Super. 66, Mann. Guck mal. Ja, Mann. Oh, 66, so gut. Ja, it's one and then there's also the other one, ne? Und the other Algo-G. Hier, oder? 72. Oh mein Gott. Okay, exhausted. We need to nourish them. The tongues were also pretty sick. Where is this? Hier, oder? Wo ist es? Hier. Ja. We generate another one. Another one OP, man. Oh, so gut, ey. Another one OP. Really good. Love that. Where is it? Here. Ja, geil, Mann. Das war richtig cool. Ja, okay. Nee, sowas oder so. So. Ah, das war richtig cool. So stark. Er ist so freaking strong, man. What about this meteor? I don't know. The claw. It's a farming simulator, right? But it's so satisfying. What, glacier, right? Glacier. No, it's just that yellow card on the very left. What, glacier seems better than meteor for us? Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, hey, wait. What do we do? Because we don't have energy. Because I don't know why we don't have energy. Oh, well, oh, where does all the energy come from, guys? No, where does it come from? Where huh? It probably comes from a glacier, right? Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god. Huh? Where did it go? No, I mean the elite. The elite, the X3. Where? Huh? Okay. There's now a multicast. Got just better with the meteor we picked right there. Glacier killed it 100%, right? Okay. 4 potions into Act 4. Yeah, we can buy in the shop, right? Yeah, it's okay. This multicast, what? More multicast is pretty cool, you have to say, but hologram is also good. It's not very good on plasma because of choker. Ja, but the Echo multicast is pretty sick. Also komm. Muss man auch ein bisschen realistisch bleiben. We can always go to Echo from turn 1 and then we have access to multicast with the dudes now. It is just very strong. Like this oder was? Yeah, so what's the plan? The plan is to like play 6 cards per turn, yeah? What a masterful plan, guys. Okay, so Echo Form. Ja, gut, die kann man auch mal so spielen. Das ist ja ein bisschen sowas. Ne? Bisschen, ja, kann man auch so spielen. Ach, wobei. Oder sowas auch. Ah, und dann auch sowas. Ne? Oh. Does the multicast do something or not? I mean, it's full block in, I don't know. Is that something fully block in? Is it okay? And what else? Okay. Was it good or not? If we do something like this, we always get the pocket watch as well, by the way. We always receive the pocket watch as well by doing something like this. Multicast. Glacier killed Dono, right? Yeah, I missed that one. 33. Oh, why? Rainbow. Huh? Plated armor. Did you just see that? What is actually with multicast into multicast, guys? Did you already talk about that? Multicast into multicast looks also like a sick play to me, honestly. No? Naja, Multicast und Plasma, of course, would have been that. Ja. Ja, was ist denn das jetzt? Keine Ahnung. So. Hey, Madness, thanks so much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. Okay. Hackerform muss schon sein, geil. Oh, what a bad start, man. Maybe we with the Echo form this time. Hey, Powermon, thanks so much for my sub, man. What Echo? No. Ja, aber... Ja, I don't know. It will be fine, I don't know. Yeah, I could have maybe played... No, I want to play 3 cards only. Ja. Echo form, you say, right? The tank card. Warum ist denn das so schlecht gerade? White Noise Measure, Wo ist denn der Meteor? Hä, haben wir so viele Karten in dem Deck oder was? Oh. Ja. Ja. What Meteor, wo bist du mein Sonnenlicht? Fragt Heimser. Ja, wenn du solche anderen Shows schaust, kein Wunder. Ja, wo kommt eine Echo-Form jetzt her, dass du... Achso, Echo-Form, ja, aber was heißt Goodbye Echo-Form? Ist like upgraded, Mann. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Ah, gut, finally, Mann. Oh, ein bisschen Defect Power auch noch bekommen. Also can't escape today. Nee, since he talked about this weird show, like everything is like yeah. Since then, yeah. No escape since then, you know. Where did it go? Free 2010 YouTube Memes. Ach so, das ist ein Meme. Wusste ich nicht. Medikit. Let's go. Das ist Smith. Multicast oder was? Multicast is MVP? Yeah, then let's make it the general. The general of our Burning Legion. What is here? No, this is artifact strip. We need potions. Is this better than this? Because this is like Choker. What is Garbo? White noise is pretty garbage, I don't know. But it can give us powers, maybe it's not that bad. Reinforce good. Yeah, so first of all we need to remove a card. You want to remove defend, yeah? Handle is also artifact strip. Too late. You're talking reinforced body is good, you say? Maybe. Sometimes you have a lot of energy and that can be cycled into reinforced body. I actually do like it. Yeah, we can do it. Why not stack? Yeah, because reinforced body is simply better, probably. Oh. Oh. So we have Meteor Strike, Hologram. No. Genetic Algorithm is a 43. Yeah, that's perfect. Meteor Strike, Hologram, Meteor Strike, that doesn't work. Oh. But that does work. Also Meteor Strike. Was Multicast ist auf 4. Und ein Hologramm dann nochmal, oder? 2, 3, 4. So, oder was? Ich weiß nicht. So, 5. Oh, was falsch gemacht, oder? So. Warte mal. Ist gut Block. Boah, it's good block! Maybe draw 7 cards, right? It's not that bad. We can also have Gambler's Brew in the worst cases, I don't know. Passiert dann? Passiert dann irgendwas? Oh, actually haben wir nur einmal, gell? Das ist gar nicht zweimal. Traitors. Und das da? Und das da? Und das da? Und das da? Was ist denn das überhaupt? Ich verstehe es gar nicht so, oder was? Was ist das? Ist das irgendwas? You want to go Gamblers now, oder was? Was haben wir denn hier gerade am Block? Blocken wir nicht? Wir blocken doch gut, oder? Oder nicht? Das ist auch gut Block, oder? Oder nicht? Ja. Bisschen wenig. Ja, wir können auch einen Block-Potion verwenden, wenn euch das lieber ist. Ist euch das lieber, wenn wir einen kleinen Block-Potion verwenden? Können wir schon machen. Ist euch das lieber? For 6, it's a little bit more than 6. It only looks like 6, but the reality is different. The reality is different. Mann, jetzt donkelt mich nicht so zu, Mann, diese Dudes da. Hey, die Dudes donken mich gerade übel zu. Hey, ihr kleinen Dudes, man donkelt mich nicht so. Was ist hier los? Die donken mich gerade. Hey, Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Was ist denn hier los? Hey, warum sind die denn... Hey. Oh, was ist das? Multicast. Das ist doch was Gutes, oder? Ja, ist feines. Ah, das ist Buffer und Multicast, oder? Was? Was ist das? 6 mal 27. Aber wir haben noch nicht gespielt Self-Repair, geht nicht, ne? Das ist ein Buffer, Multicast, oder? 4 mal 27. Geht auch nicht, oder was? Hey, das ist einfach zu wenig. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Ja, doch reicht's, klar. Doch reicht's, klar reicht's. Ja, komm. Ja, Self-Repair, das ist natürlich einfach Pech jetzt, ja. Six times 27 only kills the right one. Was meinst du denn only kills the right one? Hier, wir fahren doch. Nee, das passt schon. Machen wir ein bisschen Fusion Power. Nee, wir müssen mal Self-Repair zocken. Self-Repair ist halt important. Do we also have other Algo-Gs oder sowas? Ja, komm, mach ich jetzt. Ich zock's jetzt einfach. Es ist wirklich so auch ein bisschen so whatever, really. Like, I don't think we need to min-max this year. Es ist, we healing full and we are, es ist einfach so completely game over hier, ne? Alles. Habe ich nicht Echo Form gespielt? I thought I actually played Echo Form. Oh, but apparently not, ne? Hey, jetzt gebt doch mal schon auf. You're done, my friends. Freaking concede. Hey, they really don't know like when to concede, really. Ja, es ist schon over. Es ist schon aus. Jetzt conceded endlich. Das ist doch nicht schlecht, oder? Barrage Plus. Schon nicht schlecht, ne? Nee, wir haben jetzt Meteor, gell? Aber bei Barrage ist schon so immer so 120 Schaden so. Also ist schon sick. Nehmen wir schon. Alright. Also. No. So? No. So? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Ja. Spire's Cognition. Spire's Cognition, ne? Probably not. Gucci. Oh wait. Oh, guys. I just realized. Oh, duplicate. Ooh, you know what I'm saying, right? Ooh, dangerous. Ah, the duplicate. Yeah, but this pupil is coming. Ooha. I see what you're saying. Oh! Was brauchen wir? Wer ist denn die Algo-G? Ah, hier in the Dude. Warum sind die denn im Dude? Warum sind die denn die Dude, Dudes? Was ist los? Did I play the buffer? Habe ich nicht gemacht, ne? Okay, so. We want to get rid of these garbage anyways, by the way. So. Machen wir hier Gamba. Ah, these are all garbage, ja komm. Oh. Ah, hologram Algo we can. If you want that. Hologram buffer is possible. Multicast is possible. Okay, okay. Nee, wir müssen mal hier ein bisschen nachdenken. Wir müssen mal hier ein bisschen clever spielen. Das geht doch nicht. Das ist unglaublich. Also. Was? Scared? Nein, da gibt's nichts zum Scaren. Jetzt denk mal nach. Nix Scaredy Cats. Es ist vielleicht sogar falsch. We have many plays. Yeah, we have many plays. And probably the buffer is just the best play. I don't know why we want to waste genetic algorithms for this crap. So there's hologram, and then we buffer or no, actually buffer is also weird. Es ist schon... Nee, es ist schon... Eigentlich ist everything weird. They discharge place next turn. So you want to play state discharge first or what? State discharge hologram buffer or what? Ja, ist okay. Ein Cold Snap zu. Wo ist es denn der Buffer? Ah, hier. Cold Snap, ja? Nö. Nein, wie max out unfortunately. Stupid, ne? Schon unfortunate with a max out here. I mean, was heißt unfortunate? Oh. Whatever. Ja, Joker utilized, Buffers utilized, everything utilized, perfect, ja. Also, was ist jetzt hier los? Also, jetzt muss es hier erstmal auf die Fresse geben. Zweimal Meteor, bitte. Zweimal Meteor, bitte, oder? Nee, zweimal Beamset into Meteor. Nee, auch nicht. Zweimal... Oh, ich weiß es nicht. Zweimal Buffer into... Nein, auch nicht. Zweimal Beamset into Meteor. Auch nicht. 3, 6 ist was? 3, 6. Zweimal Meteor wahrscheinlich einfach und dann war's. Zweimal Meteor into... Ich weiß es nicht. Keine Ahnung. Zweimal Cool-Edit? Auch nicht. Kann man wahrscheinlich zweimal Meteor Cool-Edit machen, ja. Scheiße, zu viel geblockt, oder? Nee, wahrscheinlich nicht. Passt. Okay, also 4, 5, 6. Was ist jetzt hier? Das müssen wir this turn machen, otherwise no dude. Und dann sowas oder was? Ne, Safe Reaper muss ja auch weg. Oh mein Gott, sowas, ja. Okay, hit us. Oh no, viel zu viel Block. The lightning orbs are coming out. Ah, maxed out, okay. Vision, white noise, take a look or something, I don't know. Bad weather around here? Very, very bad weather, yeah. We need to draw 10, yeah? Just saying. Oh no, it's 9. Oh my god, Nein, ich habe schon wieder gespewt. 4, 6, 8, 9. Verdammt. Naja gut, das machen wir auch das und das, ne? Das kann eine gute Karte sein. Okay. Ey, Double Echo Forms, Mann. Das ist echt so, I don't know, Mann. Okay, was ist jetzt hier los? Double Block for 180. Sogar nein. Was ist das jetzt hier? Auch nicht schlecht. Auch nicht schlecht! Boah! Auch nicht schlecht. Oh, Streamer, perfect. Ja, dann Double Bias. Und Double Rainbow. Ja, noch irgendwie sowas. Damage, we need Damage halt, ja. Streamline ist Damage, Sleeping Beam ist Damage, oder? Sowas ist Damage. Ja, sowas. Whopper! The last it was the important one. Hourglass kill? Did we kill with the hourglass? No, really? I think so, right? Crazy. I knew it. The hourglass was MVP all along. What a beautiful run. Whoa, 32 wins now, ja. 32, let's go. Ja, schon geiles, schon sicke. Schon sicke. Ja, pretty nice, okay. Ja. Mhm. Somewhere sind hier. So. Okay. Wer spielt? Snoopy-Doo. Snoopy. Habe ich noch nie gehört. Warte, ja, okay, machen wir mal hier Snooty-Raid. Habe ich noch nie gehört. Ja, Mann! Mal gucken. Also, was ist hier los? The Joker is not that bad. Yeah, I mean, didn't pick it. We both swapped into it, ne? We both swapped into it. Guys, take care.